All right. Can everyone hear? Is this on?
Can you hear it, Maine?
We can hear you, Your Honor.
This microphone?
Okay, we can hear you.
Okay. All right. Has everyone heard the tape explaining your rights? Has that been played?
You guys hear the tape?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, great. We want to call out of order Mr. Robinson from this morning because we have a silent interpreter.
He was on page 6
Mr. Robinson.
from the morning.
Robinson?
Because this was just handed to me.
Okay.
I had it, read it.
She's going to do it up here. Can you see her?
Okay. Just give me a minute because they just handed this to me. Oh, I'm sorry, but is this City of Fort Lauderdale? We need Mr. Shade. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. So, let me ask if you could tell him, I'm sorry, I started too early because we have the city attorney to be here for this one. So I asked him to have a seat, and we'll call him up as soon as the city attorney is here. We need him as well. All right, well, we need both. All right. The resets, did you want me to do them first? Are they? Okay, well, I don't know what order the jail has them in.
Do you have any children? Live with you?
Your Honor, you
Okay,
call them,
so
we'll bring them up.
I'm sorry, these are all the city of Fort Lauderdale.
Which other hand?
Okay. Okay. All right. I have Mr. Jackson here, so we can call him. This is a reset from this morning. Okay, so we have Tony Jackson.
Page 9 from the morning, Maine Jail.
Okay. Let me look at this one.
He's also on page 10 of today's document.
Okay, I guess this one from this morning is a misdemeanor capias for
Loitering for the purposes of prostitution.
Oh, all right, and the bond was set at $500 on the capias? And you said he is also on the docket?
That's deleted because it's just a repeat of the same case, Judge. Page 10 from this morning. It's no paperwork because it's on the morning docket.
Okay. All right, so your bond, Mr. Jackson, is set at $500. Are you here to offer a plea today?
I can offer a plea, Your Honor. The plea today will be withhold of adjudication, court costs, and time served, which I think is a day.
Okay, and what's the story with public defenders for Hollywood?
We have Mr. Steve Shade. He's here, Your Honor. If
Sure. Mr. Jackson, are you interested in the offer from the city attorney? It would be a plea of,
Yes.
You said no contest, it would be time served and court
withhold of
costs?
adjudication, court costs.
I'm sorry, waive?
Withhold of adjudication.
Withhold adjudication,
and
so
court costs.
technically you would have a conviction on the record. You pay the court costs. The court costs are how much?
I believe with Hurley it's $50.
$50 on a city case, and you have time to pay that if you needed time to pay it. Are you interested in accepting the offer?
Yes.
All right. Then why don't you raise your right hand? You swear affirm to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
All right. Do you understand the rights you're giving up by pleading no contest to the charges?
Yes.
And have you listened to the tape this morning that explained your rights, your right to an attorney, your right to...
I have. Yes.
And we have Mr.
Yes.
Shade here, who is an attorney, I guess, hired by the city of Hollywood if you qualify as an indigent person, so you would have the opportunity, but you want to waive that.
Yes.
Okay. And do you have any other charges pending against you?
No.
All right. And how about, are you aware that a plea, even of no contest, could affect any status you might have for immigration? I don't know if that
Yes.
affects. Okay. Do you have any questions about the plea?
No. No.
All right. You understand the maximum penalty could be what? 90? Is it 90 days?
I believe it's 60 days Broward County Jail and a $500
$500 fine is the maximum. You're getting the minimum, which would be court costs. Okay, of $50.
Yes.
All right. And is there a factual basis for the plea, Mr. Prosecutor? Because I don't have a factual basis. This was a capias.
Yes, Your Honor. On October 14th, officer signed the Hollywood Police Times Unit conducting surveillance along North Federal Highway. The officer was posing as a potential John. Your Honor, at approximately 17:30 hours, the officer observed a black male dressed as a female, later identified as Tony Lamar Jackson. The arrestee was observed to fly red vehicles with no apparent destination. The arrestee flagged down a detective in the area of North Federal Highway and Taft Street. There's some he pulled his unmarked City of Hollywood vehicle to the side of the road. The arrestee entered the passenger side of the vehicle, engaged the detective in a conversation that was sexual in nature. The detective, should I keep going, Your Honor?
No, I think that's sufficient.
Okay. I thought that would be a good stopping point.
All right. I find there's a factual basis for the plea. You have any other questions, Mr. Jackson?
No.
All right. I'll find you guilty, sentence you to withholding adjudication, $50 court cost. Can you pay it in 30 days?
Yes.
All right. 30 days to pay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Was that your only one, counsel?
That is my only one.
All right. So I guess we'll start then at the beginning of the docket while we're waiting for the city prosecutor to come. So let's start with Lori Storter.
Judge, excuse me, Judge, I don't know if it's possible so the signer can go elsewhere, if you wouldn't mind. Mr. Shate's here. If it would be possible to call Mr. Ernest Robinson, page 6 from this morning at Maine.
Oh,
He was just up, but Mr. Shate was not here.
yes, but I thought he said the city.
Oh, I apologize, then.
Yeah, that's,
Trying to get this. Okay.
yeah. As soon as he comes. Well, that's is there a way for, I'm getting the jail noise.
Yeah, it's very noisy.
Yeah. Can you mute the mic when
He did it.
because I'm hearing everything that's going on in the courtroom there?
He just did.
Okay, they
It's
need to
the
mute
air.
He already did it.
Okay, there we go. Great. All right, Lori Storter.
North Broward.
All right, so here's North Broward.
Your Honor, the only argument we have for Miss St. Order is that the
How do I
Hold
get
on,
North
Bill.
Broward? It's not-
Hold on, Dale. Didn't speak with her.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Don't say anything, ma'am.
Let me advise, I did review the affidavit. I do find probable cause on the charge of domestic violence battery. And somebody had an argument on,
Mr. Miller at Maine Jail had an argument, Your Honor.
Just very briefly, Your Honor, just wanted to point out to the court that in the last line of the probable cause affidavit, the alleged victim refused to complete an affidavit, which would indicate he's a reluctant witness, and I would ask the court to take that into consideration when setting the bond in this case.
well, okay. Do we have any indication of the prior history of these?
Honor, she had a domestic violence battery, looks like, last year that was dropped, 2012 petty theft, and the priors, Your Honor.
Okay. Was it the same victim last year?
victim?
I can't tell.
Can't tell from
I
that.
can't get on the safes. Where is it?
All right.
Safes isn't here.
Court will set bond at $3,000.
There's no safes.
No victim contact is a condition of release, as well as other
And then
standard pretrial release conditions. So, Ms. Storter, you understand you're to have no contact with the alleged victim. That's Mr. Norman Johns. No contact with him by any means. meaning in person, by email, by social media, by
Bill?
electronic communication,
I don't know
by
what he does.
ordinary communication, no contact of any sort. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And your bond I'm setting at $3,000.
Okay, we have two more. Sanders and,
Does she understand what she's saying?
Okay. Next would be Gregory James Sanders.
Conti, your Honor. Conti.
No, that's it.
Choose it. Conti or Conti?
He's at Conti now. He's at Conti.
What
All
about
right.
Sanders?
We have an argument, Your Honor.
Yes, this was this left over from yesterday.
Ma'am?
With the, was it a no?
There, don't say a
PC
word.
on
Don't say
something,
anything.
or-
it was a reset or was it?
He was.
It's a reset.
Okay,
What was this for set for?
okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. What was the reset for?
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't see this.
Okay. Well, the charge is domestic violence assault.
And we have an argument, Your Honor.
All right.
Because she
Let's hear the
damaged his
argument.
vehicle?
I read the probable cause affidavit. I didn't see anywhere where he's alleged to have
Can I talk?
raised the hammer toward
No.
Ma'am,
any
No.
person.
What's all the noise?
Sir, I advise
Mr.
you.
Sanders, if you could stop talking now, I will make the argument for you, all right?
The public defender's
there-
trying to
there
make
was a
an
hammer-
argument for you. If you want to talk, it's at your
I can't.
peril because you can't hear.
Can you tell them that I can only see two screens? I see her only.
Yeah, he can hear you fine, ma'am. That's all you're supposed to see.
Okay.
He's looking right at you. He
Okay.
thinks he's not seeing everything, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
All right.
sorry,
So
sorry.
let's hear the argument.
So the argument is that the hammer was directed towards the vehicle. There's no allegation it was ever directed towards a human being. Therefore, there is no assault. I would argue that they haven't made a prima facie case here, and I ask the court to release Mr. Sanders on his own recognizance.
What does the state have to say? The charge is
I can't. I'm sorry. Judge, I'm just reading it now, but it looks like he smashed out the windows, did damage to the interior, and major dents to the exterior of the vehicle. It sounds like it's a felony criminal mischief charge, and it looks like there's a note, because this was a reset, that he's out on bond for robbery with a weapon, which I'm asking to be revoked. I mean, there's a
No.
note, there's just notes here for me. Is that accurate?
No, please don't.
Patrice, do you have any notes on
Please
that?
don't revoke my bond.
Okay.
Hold on,
Well,
sir. Hold on, sir.
I think I agree with the public defender that it's not.
It doesn't say she was inside the car. If she wasn't inside the car, it's a criminal
No.
mischief, though. He damaged
It's
the
a
car with a
criminal
hammer. It's
mischief.
clearly a
It's-
criminal mischief.
My,
It's a
my
criminal
car.
All right,
mischief
sir.
charge.
It
It is
doesn't
not
matter
an
whose
assault
car it is,
domestic
sir. Hold on.
violence.
It says she was in her home hiding. I guess the concern was there is a one-year child,
She wasn't hiding.
and the victim expressed her concern was that he was going to then come in the house with the hammer because he was so angry.
She never
Right,
had
but
that.
there isn't. I don't see the probable cause for this, but there is a probable cause for the criminal mischief.
Even though
Yes.
it's his own car.
Exactly.
It says arrestee's car, Your Honor, on page 2. If you look at the
It's
second
my car.
paragraph,
Is it
third
definitely his
sentence.
car?
Accident earlier that night that totally erects. Oh, well, no, wait a second. I apologize.
No,
see.
getting his girlfriend's vehicle with a hammer because she damaged his vehicle.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah,
why
I
it's
apologize.
confusing.
I was incorrect on that.
Right. So it's a criminal mischief.
And the officer saw physically the damage to the car on
And it
scene.
says his girlfriend's vehicle.
Yeah,
Right, and arrestee advised that he was hitting it. So
Right.
there is probable cause clearly for criminal mischief,
right.
which would be a violation. Is he on bond, you said?
See, someone else was using this computer I can't get into our state attorney system. I don't know where he keeps it. That's the problem I'm having. Can you see if he's,
Odyssey's not working.
and Odyssey's not working? Okay, can we reset that and see if we can get on Odyssey?
All right.
There is a note that he is out on bond.
Okay, he is out on bond on a robbery with a weapon, Your Honor. Or-
Yeah, so regardless, I'd ask for his bond to be revoked.
No, ma'am. Please don't do that to me. Please,
All right.
please. This is.
Hold on, sir.
Please don't-
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Don't say
The felony
anything.
criminal mischief.
Trying to sort this
And I know
out.
there, just because of the confusion of the car, there was an attachment here showing that she is the registered owner of the car.
Okay. All right, I'll grant the state's request.
To what?
No.
Revoke
Please,
the bond, sir.
please don't revoke
Do we
my
have a
bond. I
case
do the rest
number?
of my-
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Just
Please,
hold
please
on.
don't revoke the bond, bro. Please, please.
Listen, sir,
I'm
this,
begging you.
yeah. Do we have a case number by any chance? You don't know it?
I'm,
Can you look it up?
Case number to revoke on?
Gotta get on safes here.
I'm bad.
I'm writing an order, case number
begging you, please
14-11542,
don't revoke the
CF10A.
bond. Please don't revoke the bond. Please, I'm begging you.
Sorry.
He took a hammer and mashed it up.
Ma'am, I'm gonna go to prison for 30 years if you revoke my bond, ma'am.
42, CF10A.
That isn't up to me.
I mean, I don't,
Okay, all right,
can you get on, Odyssey's not working?
all right. Yes, I found probable cause for criminal mischief. Oh,
Felony criminal mischief?
$300
Please don't.
And no contact, Your Honor?
and no victim contact. Okay, Gabriel Few.
Okay, that's.
Main jail, Your Honor.
What happened?
This is a
Revoke the bond, sir.
They revoked my bond?
Yeah.
this is a reset from yesterday, Your Honor. I think that counts 1 and 3 lacked probable cause. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think. 1, 3, and this one says 1,
Oh, safes, I found it.
1, 3, and 5.
Yes.
So is there?
We're at the main jail, by the way.
Oh,
Who are we up to next?
I'm sorry.
From what I have a note, there was no probable cause for 1 and 2 because there were no facts.
But they reset it.
I understand.
Inspection here.
Okay. Can I see that?
Yes, Your Honor.
This one that I
Few,
have?
foo.
Well,
Spell it.
yeah.
I have
Yes,
something.
just like
I don't
that.
know if what I have is what. This is everything then? Okay. Can you point me to what's different?
I am too. I was actually just looking up one quick thing. Okay. This was the. It looks like the officer wrote a report for the probable cause affidavit where it looks like that the suspect forced himself into house and then held her against her will from leaving. I don't see that there's a burglary battery charge. The original charge of battery and criminal mischief, I'm sorry, the false imprisonment was the holding against her will inside the house, but it looks like he did force his way in. The PC that I have is extremely vague, so that's why the officer wrote the report.
All right, so is what you gave me, this is the report?
That's a report. I do not have a PC,
What's
right?
the notes? Yeah, that's all he gave me.
Yeah. I want to let her read it.
All right. BSO dispatch advised me that the caller witnessed the Hispanic male arguing, then forcing his way into the residence. And once inside, the witness heard the victim screaming.
Right. So it looks like there would be probable cause to me for a burglary, a battery for touching her, and
Where's
I don't know how long she was held against her will, he doesn't say, but it looks like there's a possible false imprisonment there. It says that he held her in the house and wouldn't let her leave.
Where is that?
I'd have to look at the report again. When he forced his way in, it looks like he grabbed her and held her there. It says that in one of the paragraphs in that report. If you want to grab it, I'll take a look at it and see. It says it.
Oh, I see.
I mean, in fairness, it doesn't say how long or
Oh, I
anything,
see.
but yeah.
Okay, he smashed the door, then she opened the door to get the offender to stop. He
Right.
pushed the victim inside, forcing his way in.
Yeah, and there's no
Out
burglary
inside,
charge.
held him. Okay, there. All right, that was missing in the PC.
Right. And the criminal mischief and the resisting without, those look like charges for the police officer for the car and for resisting him. I don't know what the big issue was. I think it was count 1 and 3.
Well, the issue was the battery.
Well, he did touch her.
Where is that?
I think that's the false imprisonment, Judge, when he grabbed her and held her there.
Oh, I see.
I think that's what,
Held on
they
to.
just
Okay.
separated the two.
Yeah, that was not in the PC.
No, the PC does,
Doesn't have.
not-
The PC is very, very short. Okay.
but I do know
So-
the victim is here present in court today.
Oh, okay. Do you want to state your name, ma'am?
Genesis Barrios?
Yes, Ms. Barrios, are you here? I find probable cause, by the way, to hold the defendant, Mr. Fu, on the charges of battery. Well, the domestic part, I'm not sure it's domestic. Her boyfriend, but it doesn't say they're living.
I don't believe they live together. They don't live together, Judge.
Okay, so it'd be simple battery,
Simple battery.
criminal mischief, false imprisonment,
It's still domestic.
resisting
It's still domestic.
without violence, and corruption by threat. I find probable cause on those charges. Before I set the bond, did you
Okay,
wish to
Judge.
speak, ma'am? Are you wishing that the bond be higher, lower?
I just don't want him to contact me whatsoever.
No, that's going to be a condition of any bond.
Okay.
Do you understand, Mr. Few, that as far as your bond, what's the prior record do we have?
Let me check on him. Now, I got the system up.
Okay.
Fu, Gabrielle.
A condition of your bond would be that you would have no contact of any kind with the alleged victim here. Sorry, Miss
Genesis Barrios?
Barrios. When I say no contact, that means by any means. That means phoning,
There's a
emailing,
declined
texting,
case.
Of what kind of
social
charges?
media,
Throwing a deadly missile, but it was declined.
regular writing,
Do you see anything?
speaking to her, going to her home,
But wait,
going to
What's
where she
the-
works, any place where you could potentially run into her. You have to
I just see
stay
a
away from her.
misdemeanor
You have no
cannabis.
contact with her.
Judge, I just see a misdemeanor cannabis and a declined felony from June of last year.
How much is the bond? Did you-
Okay, I didn't say I was waiting
There
for
is a
the
bond.
probable cause.
Oh, count 1 does not have a bond.
Yeah, I'm going to set bond at $2,500 on count 1. $25 on count 2, $2,500 on count 3, $100 on count 4, and $1,000 on count 5. So that's $61.25. Okay, $6,125, and no with the victim, as I explained. All right.
Here's this.
Go. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's do the city cases then. Yes, thank you. Let's do, Mr. Robinson.
Robinson, Main Jail.
President Domain.
Hello, Your Honor. Don Laundress, City of Fort Lauderdale.
Okay. Mr. Robinson. You're charged with violating the City of Fort Lauderdale ordinance against carrying an open container of alcoholic beverage, and there is probable cause to charge you with that. The bond ordinarily is $25. Can you post that bond, sir? $25. No. Okay. It says you have no permanent address. Do you have an address where you could be notified?
It might be better, Your Honor, if the interpreter were to stand next to the judge.
Sure, come on up here.
So that she would be in the full view of the screen.
Come on up here.
All right.
He gives that,
All
okay.
All right. All right, Mr. Robinson, you're charged with violating the City of Fort Lauderdale ordinance of carrying an open container of alcoholic beverage. There's probable cause to charge you, and the bond ordinarily is $25. Can you post that bond?
I don't have it.
Okay. Do you have an address where we can send you notice by mail?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
2492. Broward.
Is that Salvation? Broward Boulevard? Is that the Salvation Army?
The Yellow House. The Yellow House. That's where I get my mail. And that's 924 Broward.
Well, okay.
Broward Boulevard.
Okay.
924 Broward Boulevard.
Of my two options, one would be withhold adjudication, court costs, defer payment, or potentially ROR to the address at the Yellow House.
Okay, to the Yellow House.
Judge, withhold court costs will be fine.
Okay. Mr. Robinson, would you like to plead no contest to the charge? Your sentence would be, you'd be released, you would owe the court costs, you wouldn't have a conviction. And how much are the city court costs on these? Are they
Judge, it's $50 on open container.
dollars? Okay.
He doesn't have he has one prior from 2 years ago.
It would be a $50 court cost, and I would give you time to pay it. If you needed extended time, like 60 days or 90 days or more.
BCC.
Do you want to do that?
She's here.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
I will do that.
All right, raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth? Okay. Has anyone explained to you the rights you're giving up?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know where he is. Yes, he's there.
Oh, okay. Did someone sign it to you? And
You'll probably get him anyways, though. Now we talk about it. Now I think about it.
No, not really.
not really. Okay.
But I understand it.
Okay. Well, just to be sure, and this is,
Yeah, better.
okay. You're giving up your right to a trial. You guys are going to have to help me on this because I'm not sure I can recite them all. You're giving up your right to an attorney and your right to have the attorney appointed by the city represent you if you can't afford an attorney. You have your right to remain silent and not have your silence held against you. You have a right to call and witnesses and have witnesses subpoenaed by the court and to confront those witnesses. You have a right to an appeal. You have a right, did I say, to remain silent and not have your silence used against you. You also are giving up any rights if you have any problems with immigration. A plea could affect your legal status in the country. Okay. Did I leave any out? No. All right. Do you have any questions about giving up your rights? Okay. He says no? Okay. I'll find that you've waived your rights, there's a basis for the plea, and I'll withhold adjudication and $50 court costs. How much time would you like, sir, to pay the court costs?
Days would be fine.
All right, we'll give you 60 days to pay the court costs. If you need more time, just file a paper with the court saying you need more time. Okay?
That's the ones they gave me. These will stack up in the office. Don't mix them.
All right, good luck, sir. All right.
No.
Okay, how about Vera, oh, I'm sorry, we're doing city cases, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So I haven't looked at these, they're just giving them to me now. Was probable cause found this morning on these already and just recent? Nothing, okay. All right, then Joseph Aragunde, this is a capias for criminal mischief. And the bond is $25. And on these, what are you doing? Are you making them offers as well?
Alcoholic beverage.
This is a case we have? Oh. You got it.
Usually on the capias, they might have other
Judge, yeah, he has 2 open cases, and he's been capiased on both of them.
Okay. All right, so then let's just put a $25 bond on Mr. Aragundi, okay?
That's fine, Judge.
I'd like to resolve it today if I could.
Well, we don't have the other cases, so I can't resolve them all. So you
But
still
they're
wouldn't.
both open containers.
Well, the other case is for the 26th, the court date's for the 26th.
It's up to the city if you want to make an offer.
Judge, we would offer adjudication and court
I got an
costs on both
address,
of them,
too.
credit for any time served. We want to resolve them both today.
Okay. Do you want to plead no contest to both cases? You owe $50 on each case, that'd be $100.
Yes, ma'am.
Raise your right hand. Oh, so, okay, well, I can only plead the one.
That's fine, Judge. The other one might be holding them, though. I'm not sure. I have it here.
I have a court date for the 26th on the other
All right,
one.
then you'll have to show up on the 26th for the other
Okay.
one. But you can
Okay.
plead this one out, this way you'll make your court date, okay?
Okay.
Swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you understand the rights you're giving up by pleading no contest?
Yes.
All right, you have any questions about what was explained on the tape?
No.
All right, I'll find the factual basis for the plea. Counsel, do we have what he was drinking? What were you drinking, sir?
It was a natural ice.
Natural
Can of natural
ice?
ice.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right, I'll find that to be a factual basis for the plea because it was in the city of Fort Lauderdale in an open container, correct? In
Yes, Judge.
violation-
December 6, 2014.
All right, how much time do you need to pay the $50?
Like 60 days.
All right, 60 days to pay, sir. All right,
Yes.
good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Shevin Semper? Okay, we have Mr. Semper. You're charged also with city ordinance violation. This is another open container violation. There is probable cause. Bond would be $25. Would the city make the same?
Judge, it'd be a withholding court cost. He has no priors for this type of thing.
If you want to plead no contest, sir, no adjudication, and you know $50 in court costs payable whenever you could.
That's good.
Raise your right hand. You swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, sir. You put your hand down. Do you understand the rights you're giving up by pleading no contest?
Yes.
Any questions about what you heard on the tape?
No.
Your rights? And how much time will you need to pay the $50?
I can pay it next week.
Okay, well, how about we defer it for 30 days? This way you get your paycheck next week. They have time to mail it in or send it in, and you'll be all done.
All right.
All right, there's a basis for the plea based on the probable cause. It was, again, natural ice, allegedly, or was drinking. So I'll find him probable cause, withhold, and $50 court cost payable in 30 days. Okay. Michael?
Good.
Okay, sir. Michael Manlini?
Mancini.
Mancini, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Mancini, you're charged with possession of cannabis less than 20 grams or, and also there's a capias. On the possession charge, it's $100 bond. So there is probable cause. Is the prior misdemeanor?
Judge, I don't have this case anywhere. I apologize. Is it a city case?
I don't know. Municipal ordinance.
It's a capias for an open container.
What is this?
Oh, okay, it was an open container.
Manlini.
Mancini. Try Mancini.
All right, Mr. Mancini, can you post $150 bond?
No, Your Honor, I'd like to resolve both of them.
He's interested in resolving both cases, if Your Honor is so inclined.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he has two cases.
Yeah, he's got a current possession of cannabis and an old open container. And he wants to resolve them, subject to any extensive prior history. I would offer him
It's not yours?
First case.
court costs.
We would be asking to withhold, Your Honor.
Yeah, I would do that.
Judge, you can resolve the city's case. We'll refer to the state, defer to the state on that one. They have the new case.
Let me look at this.
Oh,
Ours is only
possession
second
is a
degree.
city
There's the
case?
first degree. We'll make it a global plea if he wants to resolve both of them.
Okay.
She came in here.
Okay, State, you want any comment on the possession charge? Absent any comment from you to
Judge,
aggravate it, I would withhold and.
I have no
court
comment, but I did just hand the PC to the state.
Oh, yeah, I'm just looking at it, sorry.
It's a simple possession of marijuana.
It's just a possession, okay. So that, there's nothing to do with, so,
That's our, we'll just keep it
Oh.
Okay.
there's
I mean,
PC on that.
If Mr. Mancini wants to plead, I would offer withhold and court costs on both the cases. Is
Yeah.
That's your PC.
that what you want to do, sir? Okay, raise your right hand. You swear affirm to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
Yes,
All right, you understand the rights you're giving up by pleading no contest?
I do.
Okay, we have a public defender there that you could ask a question if you had any questions, but you have any questions? I'm sorry. I guess for the state, and you also have a city attorney, public defender.
Yes, we have.
So
but
you
ours
have
is
two
on-
attorneys you can
So you know,
consult.
Judge, he did plead at magistrate on 8. Looks like he was arrested 8/5/14 for possession of cannabis. For what it's worth, just letting you know. I know. Looks like he picks him up, he pleads him out.
Whether magistrates for
Yeah.
possession.
Yeah, he gave me the same.
On
week.
8/5 and then,
This much
Well-
weed.
Is there anything other than that?
they look like
Oh,
failure to obey traffic misdemeanors. I
oh,
don't see.
all right, I'll
There's
stick
a
with it.
12813, hold on. 128, hold on. There is, he pled on 4/1/13 to a purchase of cannabis. I don't know if he's still on probation. It's only been a year and,
No.
huh? Well, it's only been a year and I don't know.
Yeah, you can't keep probation longer than a year in a misdemeanor.
No, felony.
Oh,
In
yeah,
a
the
felony,
Your Honor, I'm not on probation, Your Honor.
that's the only issue I'm saying. I do see a felony, Michael Mancini, purchase or deliver cannabis for consideration. That was pled out on 4/1/13.
Your Honor, can I
Probation could
say
have been
something?
18 months,
Yeah.
2 years, I don't know.
Okay.
So is there any way,
I mean,
Odyssey's
if there's a
down.
question, I'd rather just, I mean, I would even plead him on the
Okay.
city charge, maybe
You
ROR
have
him
it?
on the
It's not
state
probation?
charge, come back. Because
No,
we're only
she's
talking
saying-
now about the difference between an adjudication or withholding adjudication. I'm a little reluctant
On
to withhold
probation?
adjudication if there's 2 priors.
Oh, Keefa's saying no, right? It's not open?
I don't see any probation.
She doesn't see it.
Judge, we're okay with that. We'll see what it is.
I don't know, how about the state?
That defer to you, Judge.
Judge,
It's
just so you
saying they're
remember, an
closed.
adjudication on that charge, the state does suspend his license or his right to get one for a year now.
Right,
It's
I
only
know.
1 year, not 2.
And is there going to be adjudication on it? I mean, Judge, looks like there's a little bit of a history there. He's got the,
Yeah, that's why,
Yeah.
it's because of the history.
You know what,
so
why don't you leave open the cannabis
Yeah.
and let him just,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying,
let's leave it open.
you know, because
Probably best.
It's only got $100 bond, I mean.
Right, exactly.
I'm not asking for
I'd
an upper.
ROR him.
Yeah, I'm not asking for.
Are you at 941 Northeast First Street, Apartment A?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to take a plea and sentence you on the possession charge because unless you want to be adjudicated guilty of it, that would.
I don't care, Your Honor. It was like a half a joint in a bag. A half a joint and 3 seats.
There goes my defense, Your Honor.
What did he say? I had a joint and
It's
3
half a joint
seats?
and 3 seeds.
The delivery charge was I tried to buy a $5 bag of weed from an undercover officer, and they charged me with a felony delivery, and I resolved that.
Because they do those.
Okay. Well, you know what? So maybe we'll aggravate you a little by making you come back. The judge might still be inclined to.
Because he doesn't understand what an adjudication will do. I mean, it's.
Yeah, you lose your driver's license for a year.
That's fine.
Does he have a license?
That's fine.
You don't care about that.
No.
He doesn't have one, it's suspended anyways, that's why.
That's why.
That's why.
Yeah. Well, but if you get picked up for driving on a suspended license, it'll be worse. I mean, okay. If you're fine, I'll adjudicate you. Time served, costs. 300 something.
Is this both cases?
$393.
Okay. Prosecution.
Okay. So you pay $393 in court costs for the cannabis and $50 for the city open container. And
Yes, ma'am.
we're done. All right. Do you have any questions about what I've explained or the rights you're waiving?
Is this both the cases, the marijuana and the open container?
Yes, sir. Both cases will
Okay.
be resolved. Time served. Adjudication. Guilty. You'll lose your driver's license for a year, or your ability to
That's
get
fine.
a permit or reinstate a driver's license for a year. And
And you lose the joint.
that's basically it. Okay. All right, I'll accept your plea. Then there is a factual basis on the probable cause and the open container. What was the open container? What was he drinking? Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
What was the open?
Judge, on a KPS charge like that, I don't have the PC in front of me. I
What were you
apologize.
drinking, sir?
I don't see it.
No, I was withholding.
On the city charge, what were you drinking? Natural ice or beer of some kind?
High gravity.
Remember what brand it was, Your Honor.
But it was some
Might
kind
have
of
been natural.
it was some kind of alcoholic beverage.
Yes.
All right.
Good enough.
Oh, it looks like he made.
Okay. All right, sir. How much time do you need to pay the court costs?
As much as you can give me.
We asked for 180 days, Your Honor.
Well, how about let's start with 90 and see
All
how
right.
it goes, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Good luck, sir.
There you go. Good luck.
Down the middle, out the door.
No, I'm a GIK.
On the possession.
He knows, Your Honor. John Guyton.
They have to.
I said Gare.
All right. Brian Barefoot?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
North Broward. Back down.
You can stay here. It might be you next.
Okay, Mr. Barefoot, you're charged with violating a city ordinance. This is open container of alcoholic beverage. There's probable cause. Bond would be $25. Can you post the bond?
No, Your Honor.
And what's the pleasure of, do you want to consider a plea and pay the court cost of $50? Is that the offer from the city?
I do have something on. Judge, and everything's old.
Yeah, they're old stuff, he's not from here, that's why.
Well, no, he has some stuff 2000 here. I
From
found.
2000?
Uh,
15 years ago?
No, not just 2000. In the 2000s, I should have said. But
Oh,
he has a trespass from 2013, adjudication withheld. Adjudication withheld in 2014. Early last year, it was trespass again. And then prior to that, the ones I was talking. Oh, then it was 2013. Open container again, adjudicated guilty. And 2003, he was battery, adjudicated guilty. That was Broward County. And then the other ones you go back to 1999, he was adjudicated guilty possession of a firearm with a convicted felon. And The other ones are TCs that I saw from 2000, so they don't count.
Okay. So what's your pleasure?
Judge, be adjudication court cost, credit for any time served.
Okay. Mr. Barefoot, do you want to accept a plea, you'd be found guilty and you'd pay the court costs of $50?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, now you don't have to do that. You have a public defender here who could be appointed to represent you if you wanted to contest the charge.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and do that. If you could give me 60 days to pay the court the $50.
Yes, I'll do that. So raise your right
Okay.
hand. You swear or affirm to tell the truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, do you understand the rights you're giving up by pleading no contest?
Yes.
Okay, because the maximum penalty on all of these city ordinances would be $60 or $500 fine or,
60 days, 6 months probation, or $500 fine.
okay. But you're getting a minimum, which is a $50 court costs payable in 60 days. And you're
And
ready-
time served, yes.
Yeah, time served, yes, they'll process
Okay,
you out.
good.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome, good luck.
Love time served.
Yeah, adjudicate, time served, $50 court costs. John Guyton?
Good afternoon.
Main jail, Your Honor.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Guyton, you're charged with a
Yes.
city ordinance violation, also carrying an open container. There's probable cause, bond is $25. Plea offer would be the same unless the city has something else that they want to impart that would.
Judge, I'm just looking at it now. He has Guyton, Guyton. Judge, and he was adjudicated for trespass in 2014, September. Open container 1, 2, 3 in 2014. He had a battery in 2013, adjudicated guilty. Again, open container 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 2013. Panhandling aggressive 1, 2, 3, 4, 2012.
Do you have a permanent residence, Mr. Guyton? It says permanent address on Northwest 22nd Street in Pembroke Pines.
Yes, that's my brother's house.
Your brother's house.
Yeah.
Do you stay there with him or?
Yeah, I stay there sometimes and I have a girlfriend sometimes at her place over by the terminal, bus terminal, main terminal.
I see, but otherwise you're out and I mean, it appears from your history that you have a problem with alcohol that's getting you in and out of jail. Are you interested in addressing that problem? And
Well, I was thinking about talking to a program perhaps down the road here. I've got a couple things I'm trying to get straightened out before I go in.
Judge, in 2001, 2002, he has methamphetamine charges and possession of methadone.
Sure,
and his attempt to sell and deliver also adjudicated guilty in 2001. Judge, program, we'd ask for 60 days in Broward County Jail, mitigated by 30 days SAP. He also has 4 pending charges with the city.
4 pending? Okay.
Yeah, all open container charges.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think any plea that I would accept would include a sentence that would require an in-jail drug rehab program. So, and I guess probably the waiting time, they're not immediately available. Is that why this
Judge,
is?
I really don't know the time. Maybe DSO might have a better idea of the time. But that's why we offer 60 days mitigated by a 30-day SAP program.
Right.
So if they complete them, if they get them right away and complete it, they're out.
Exactly. So that would be my my offer to you. So it would be 60 days Broward County Jail, which is the maximum.
Yes, Your Honor.
On the charge, with the provision that if you do 30 days in the drug rehab program, you could be out sooner. We just don't know how long the wait is to get into that program. So it could be as soon as 30 days to complete completed, or the most we can hold you is 60 days. So if you don't get into the program after the end of 60 days, you have to be released. That'd be the sentence. Your other option is plea. So no plea, bond is $25, subject to what we have counsel here, public defender, which I don't know if you have any.
I'm sorry. Judge, you want to appoint him? I think it's clear that
Yeah.
Mr. Guyton is indigent.
Yes.
If you want to appoint Mr. Shate, what he does normally is we put it on recall, and he to the jail, and they provide access to a phone, and he talks to him right now.
All right. So I'm going to, since I am offering a jail sentence, you're entitled to public defender, a court-appointed counsel. So I will appoint Mr. Shea to represent you. You can speak with counsel. If you decide you want to accept a plea, you can do that. Otherwise, he can put the case on recall and address. Okay. So
Is there any way,
recall? All right.
Your Honor, would there be any way I could get ROR and get some of my business taken care of and
Well,
then
why
come
don't you
back
speak
into
to the
court?
public defender about that? Let him call, and I'll consider that depending upon. Okay.
He's calling you now, sir.
Okay. Ricardo Groats.
Ask for not here.
Okay, sir, you're charged with trespass and an unoccupied structure or conveyance, and there's also a misdemeanor capious for failure to appear. I don't know what the charge was.
Is this Burnell?
Part of this parole.
Part of his parole?
Who is this?
Let's grow this.
They just don't have that.
Oh. All right, there's probable cause on the charge of trespassing. Bond on that is $25, and the capious, what's the $2,000 bond for?
Possession of a controlled substance, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, so your bond is $2,025.
Looking to resolve?
I don't want to resolve it
she's not going to drop it?
because,
Okay, yeah, so
oh, no, it's not a felony.
It's a misdemeanor ordinance case, Your Honor.
Okay, count 2 is an ordinance as well?
Capious is.
It's capious on an ordinance, correct?
Okay,
Count
so,
1's not an ordinance.
No, that's the one I'm standing here for.
yeah, the new one is the state charge.
State charge trespass. He's looking to resolve if he can.
Yeah, because I was paying bill there.
The problem is there's victims on that case, Judge. I mean, it's,
Oh,
Victim on a trespass?
it says they were illegally living inside of a residence without permission.
No.
yeah, there are, yeah.
I would
can't-
recommend we not
because
resolve
they're
that.
entitled to be notified.
Yeah, that's
Water.
not,
They're entitled to be notified.
yeah, they are.
So I can't resolve.
He has a
mean,
$25
The only thing I
bond.
could do, I mean, if I resolved count 2, you might be able to make the $25 bond.
Oh. Does he have
He'll
no-
do that, Your Honor, if you're willing.
Because
Right, there's a $2,000 bond on count 2.
it's for failure to appear, but didn't you say it was a municipal ordinance violation?
Yes, ma'am.
Possession of controlled substance. Cannabis or,
It's usually cannabis.
Cannabis.
I mean, can I get a PC?
State, oh,
It's a,
It's a city
you
case.
wouldn't have it. It's a
This one's
capious
yours,
case.
Mr.
It looks
Shade.
like is that a 2012 case when it starts with a, no,
that's
12,
a 2012 case.
The 2012 case?
2012 is
Oh, so this is also a city. I'm not even sure if it's a city.
2 years ago.
Well, you know what, I can't spend my whole time.
Yeah, we gotta move it along.
So, if it's quickly resolved, we would, but if I can't quickly resolve it, I'm moving on. So your bond is $2,025.
Sounds good.
Okay?
2 years ago. 4 years. 2 years ago.
What did I tell you? She came to the case together, man.
Yeah. Can I
I
talk to
mean,
him?
I don't want to resolve something like that without a factual basis.
The police getting
I mean,
contagious over
open
there.
container is one thing, but this is possession of cannabis.
And just on the capious already has a bond amount, so it's fine.
No, he has a bond.
Javier Bernal.
Javier, we have it.
Okay, let me do Mr. Bernal. This says add charge. Mr. Bernal, you're charged with capious failure to appear on the charge of trespass. Bond is $500, and this is an additional charge. It says you have other pending charges, so we won't make a plea offer. Your bond is $500. Okay, and now you want to go back to... Okay.
John.
We also asked whether he'd be able to be on a warrant on this matter.
Okay, well...
It's just a violation from the jail.
Yeah, it's a minor offense. I'd be amenable to that if we have an address. He said his brother, this is his brother's address. But how do we know that you'll get the mail there?
Yeah, all my mail goes there. He's been at that residence like 30 years.
Okay, but I mean, does he allow you to come there, or are you banned from going?
Yes. Yes, no, I'm allowed to go there.
Okay,
I talk to him almost every other day on the phone.
you do. So he could tell
Just
you
to
if
check.
there's...
Right.
You have to remember to call him, though, to make sure that you get...
Yeah, I
He
mean,
didn't
I
come
got
down
to...
and post a $25 bond, though.
Yeah,
No,
your
I
brother
haven't.
wouldn't post the bond for you?
Well, I don't have them to put the minutes on the phone from the jail phone
I
and
see.
whatnot.
You don't have a way
Yeah.
to contact his brother to tell him he's
Oh,
here
I thought you
to
said you
come?
spoke to him yesterday. I misunderstood.
No, he speaks to him when he's not in jail.
Missed yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He gets it. My
Ah.
income tax check is going there. My income tax check, everything. So I'm in contact with him about that.
okay. All right. We'll take a chance. All right. So I'll ROI you to your brother's address. You be in touch with them. Make sure you get the notice, because they're going to mail a notice to come back to court. If you don't come back to court, then there'll be probably a $500 capious or something.
Okay, I understand. I
All
understand.
right. Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
And
Thank
I
you,
did
Jan.
appoint Mr. Shea to, you do have appointed counsel on this since you're looking for jail time. All right, so
Right.
do you have a number that you can give Mr. Shade, or a way to communicate with
There's a
him?
phone number on the phone.
Yeah.
Hey, you want what, Jim?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, no.
ROI him to the address listed on the booking information.
Get
It's
yourself
an
into
address
a
in
program
Pembroke
outside.
Pines.
Something to program outside before you get to division. Almost one. I think that if I stayed for like 6 days,
All right, Cindy Colbert.
you're done.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Cindy Colbert, or Colbert.
That's not proud, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon. Ms. Colbert, you're charged with
Hi.
a municipal ordinance violation also?
That's off a container.
Don't say anything.
All right. This also notes several arrests for the last year, offered various services.
I like
It
no
says-
contest.
Okay.
I'm
But I'm
moving
not
it-
going to
I'm
sentence you, if you plead no contest, ma'am, please understand, I'm not going to sentence you to time served because of the nature of the charge and because of the history indicates that you have a problem with, okay? So my offer would be to require a treatment program.
R&R.
No.
I'm going
And are you
for
under the
it.
influence today? Are you still coming down from
No, I'm okay. I'm trying to stop drinking. I'm moving to Hollywood, Judge. I'm trying to get out of Davie. I already got my stuff in Hollywood. I wasn't even drinking. I'm trying to stop drinking. I'm drinking Gatorade and everything. Because my stomach's been nauseating, headache because of the alcohol.
Well, maybe
So-
also withdrawal.
Right. But I'm moving to Hollywood.
Oh.
She stopped drinking an hour ago? Judge, for the record, she can't stop moving, fidgeting, or
Sure,
anything. She's obviously still coming down or on something, Judge.
sure. Yeah,
Oh, I'm only-
the lady clearly needs
Judge, we're
substance
deferring the
abuse
court. I
help.
think the court has a better understanding.
Well-
think residential would help.
Yeah, I'm not prepared to ROR her. Your bond amount is $25, ma'am.
Right?
Can you represent her?
That's what?
And my offer would
No
be
contact.
jail time on the chart that would include a residential treatment program because I don't feel confident that she would voluntarily go.
I'm already stopped drinking, Judge. I have stopped drinking. I worked out away from my food stamp card. I
Okay.
told it.
Is she housed in any kind of, has she been medically screened at all? In the jail,
Excuse
North
me?
Broward.
She's in North Broward, probably. It's North Broward.
I stopped drinking.
Has not been.
And I'm moving to Hollywood. I'm not in Davie no more.
Yeah, I'm gonna put medical screen, and, do you have any money to post the bond, Miss Colbert?
No,
Can you afford a lawyer?
no, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm not in Davie no more. I'm living in Hollywood.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, that
speaks
volumes.
And, because, you could be entitled to the, public defender. Are you working?
No, ma'am.
Are you on any kind of disability?
No. That's what I'm waiting for. My medical card, my social security, my food stamp card. But
Okay,
that's,
if you qualify for food stamps, you qualify for the public defender. I'll appoint the public defender.
but I haven't gotten the card. I haven't gotten it.
Okay,
Let's just point it and let's.
yes,
I was confused.
okay. And her bond is $25.
How many?
Okay, this is another one for you, counsel.
Just technically, just so the court knows, technically I don't represent the city of Davie, however.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
She's
thought-
working on it.
But I am in
Oh,
contact.
I
with him.
apologize.
If you'd like, you can appoint me as a friend of the court, and I'll try to do what I can for her. Actually,
He
I've
will.
seen her, Judge, and actually
He knows where she lives.
Oh,
He knows her what?
okay, that's very kind. I didn't mean to misspeak, but,
He knows what?
okay.
So I have no contest to go to Hollywood? Time served?
No, it's not time served, ma'am. I'm appointing an attorney for you to try to help you, get you to help you with your attempt to stop drinking. Okay? Good luck.
Let Hollywood know. She's coming. It's David.
I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Vera Bryant, are we still on municipal?
Yes, Judge, we still have Ralph McCall.
I don't know, I thought I just got through all the list of.
That's probably in the afternoon. Is that the second look? Okay.
It's set for 1:30, it says.
Oh. From where?
Looking like North Broward there, Your Honor. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm showing in my notes from this morning that Ralph McCall was passed through.
What's that mean?
No, it means he's being held no bond and it's passed through
He
to
was a
division.
VOP misdemeanor. Okay.
Okay.
And then, Judge, I have three others. Just if I have Valencia Jacobs. That was what?
Showing her Paul Ryan.
You have it.
All right, what's the name?
Jacobs.
Oh, I see it.
Do I have that one?
Okay, I have Valencia Jacobs.
But I don't have it, do I?
And she's main jail? Paul Ryan.
Paul Ryan,
Hey,
Your Honor.
Miss Jacobs, we're looking for Valencia Jacobs. Is that this lady here?
That looks like her.
Yeah. Valencia Jacobs, can you come to the podium? Oh. Is that her? Can't tell.
I don't know, I have a mug shot, looks something like her.
I don't see any Jacobs in safes.
Yeah. Yeah, the hair's different. Are you Miss Jacobs? Can they hear me?
Paul Ryan, can we help out, please? Deputy?
Hello?
Jacob, I don't have him for Ryan.
Is it, we're needing Valencia Jacobs.
It was a reset from yesterday. Maybe it's still.
Maybe she bonded? No, she has no bond.
Hello?
Paul Ryan, Deputy, can we hear from you?
Yes, Your Honor. Hello?
Hello, we're looking for
Yes, Your Honor.
Valencia Jacobs. You
I don't have. No, I don't. Did they move down here?
Page
Were
8.
they in traffic?
Page 8, afternoon docket, page 8.
Well, she's clearly
So is that Paul Ryan?
Try Charlie
Yes, it
6
is.
over Paul Ryan.
Yeah, I just checked sheriff.org, it says she's there.
Well, let's pass by for the moment.
I've got Jose Arquila here at the main. He's on page 11 of the docket.
Okay. You said you had another one, Counsel?
Yes, ma'am. Jose Arcila, page 11 of the afternoon docket. As a misdemeanor ordinance trespass after warning.
We do? How would I know where? Why don't we have that?
Rivera.
I have it. Jose Arcila.
Yes.
He's in the main jail?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm getting it, Charlie 6. I'm getting it now.
Okay, Mr. Arcila, you're charged with trespass, city property. And the court finds probable cause. Do you speak English, sir?
I can do it.
Okay.
Yes.
You can speak English?
No, sorry, but I can speak.
Español mejor?
No matter for me.
Okay.
You could do it.
Your bond is $25. Can you post a $25 bond?
Yes.
Okay. Then that is what your bond is. You post a $25 bond to get out of jail and then come back to court when you get notice in the mail. All right?
You know what? I'm gonna say something. I'm homeless and I have no address right now.
Okay. Well, that's a problem getting the mail. Who lives at Northeast 52nd? Something, Fort
I
Lauderdale.
used to live over there. That was my last apartment.
I see.
And I lose my apartment.
Okay. All right. So, city, you want to offer him time served?
Yes, Your Honor, that'd be fine.
Okay. Mr. Arcila, if you want to plead no contest, I would find you guilty and sentence you to time served. And what do you do for the court costs?
Trespass is
Yeah.
$293, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
$293.
It's a city, city ordinance, it's still $293 court cost?
Yes, Your Honor. On a trespass other than a structure, it's considered a first-degree misdemeanor.
Right, okay. Which he has no ability to pay, and we what, defer it,
Judge, if he doesn't pay it, it gets turned into a civil lien
Civil
after
lien?
60 days, I believe.
okay. All right, Mr. Arcila, so I would accept your plea. Your order to pay court costs, the court costs are $293. If you don't pay them in 60 days, that would be converted to a civil lien, meaning we don't keep you in jail for inability to pay, but it does become a judgment that affects your ability to get credit or, would attach if you ever get any assets, you ever win the lottery, then we take that $293 out of it.
Excuse me, how much you say? 200 something?
$293, right.
Almost
I realize you don't have
$300.
the ability to pay it. Okay, but I have to impose it.
At least someone.
Do you want to plead no contest? It'd be time served essentially and court costs due in 60 days, or it'll be converted to a civil lien. Oh my God. Okay. Do you understand what you're doing, Mr. Arcilla?
I don't understand the last thing you said.
Okay. Well, this is a city case. You want to talk to him, Mr.
What did I do to deserve?
I'm just trying to explain. He says he speaks English all right. It's time served, court costs, and I explained about the civil lien.
Sir, do you understand that if you don't pay the monies, it'll just turn into a civil lien, and if you ever sell land or win the lottery in the state of Florida, they're going to take that $293 from you.
He doesn't own anything.
Just help us.
Would you like to get out today?
Yes.
Do you need an interpreter?
I think I can do it because the last thing you said to me, I can understand some things, but not everything.
That he didn't get. He didn't get the judgment. I think he got the rest, but the judgment.
Send the lottery
Yeah.
part. Do you want
But he
to get
doesn't
out
own
today?
anything.
Okay.
So,
Mr. Longo, is there any way we can waive this podcast?
El Estado demanda que yo demanda a usted las cuestas de la corte. I have to ask for court costs. Yo entiendo que usted no les puede pagar. I understand you can't pay them.
Yes.
Si usted no paga las cuestas de la corte en 60 días, las cuestas de corte se convierten en un juicio civil. The court costs are converted to a civil judgment. Un juicio civil es como un juicio que puede afectar su crédito. It can affect your credit. Si alguna vez usted tiene dinero de alguna manera, por ejemplo, si usted ganó la lotería o algo así, el Estado entonces va a recoger este dinero. Do you understand? If you win the lottery, they'll take the money.
That's good.
Okay? ¿Me
Yes.
entiende?
Sí.
Okay. ¿Tiene alguna
You speak
pregunta?
very good in Spanish.
Thank you. Do you have any
Congratulations.
questions? ¿Tiene-
No more.
No? Okay. Do you want to accept the plea then? Time served?
I'm gonna pay the court. How long I got tomorrow
Yeah, you have 2 months
to pay the court?
to pay the cost. And if you
How
don't,
much is gonna be the court?
$293, $293.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want more time? ¿Necesita más tiempo para pagar? ¿Usted puede tener?
Sí, porque I'm not working right now.
Sí.
How I gonna get the money?
Okay. All right. Usted puede tener 1 año para pagar las cuestas de la corte. A year.
Oh, definitely. For
Okay.
sure. Definitely.
Definitely. Okay.
Thank you.
De nada. You're welcome.
Perfect.
Okay. So it'll be 1 year to pay the court costs on a trespass violation and
Timothy Breen, are you here?
Yes, I am.
withholding
You're up.
education.
Your Honor, I got Jacobs and Port Ryan.
And this is Timothy Breen, Your Honor. He's
Jacob.
on page 13, also on the misdemeanor docket, misdemeanor ordinance docket. The reset from Tuesday.
All right, I have it. Mr. Breen. All right, you're charged with.
Happy New Year, miss.
I'm sorry? You
Happy
can't-
New Year, miss.
Oh, Happy New Year to you too, sir. Okay. You're charged with Zacapias, a warrant for failure to appear. Open container. And the bond is $100. City, you want to offer a plea?
Yes, Judge, just be time served, Your Honor.
If you want to plead no contest, Mr. Bree, I'd offer time served and $50 court costs. Do you want to plead no contest?
Well, miss, I'll tell you what, I'm homeless. I'd just rather stay here and ride it all out than take care of everything. I have no money.
Okay. Does he have more than one case?
Judge, I'm not aware of his cases. Again, I'm just covering for City of Deerfield on this one. The City of Deerfield told me clearly they offered to be time served or ROR, Judge, whatever you're. Be quiet or you'll be reset.
Okay, well, it is a KPS, so I wouldn't ROR. So here's the.
You can send it to the trial court then, Judge. We'll take care of it there.
Okay. All right. So we'll just leave it at $100, and they'll bring it to another judge to resolve it.
Good luck, Mr. Breen.
Thank you.
Is that it for the city cases then?
Judge, I believe
There's
so.
that one more, Jacobs. I think she's at the Paul Ryan.
Oh, that's one we were looking for earlier.
Oh.
They shouted out a moment ago.
Yeah. Did they find Valencia Jacobs?
Yes, Your Honor.
There
Bernal?
she is. Okay.
Yeah, Bernal?
Hey.
Miss Jacobs.
Yes, ma'am.
You're charged with possession of cocaine, and then there's also a misdemeanor failure to appear.
For a trespass, Your Honor.
For trespass.
Judge, the offer on the trespass would be just the withholding court cost. And no return to the area.
Okay. Here's the thing, Miss Jacobs. You're charged with possession of cocaine, which is a felony, and I do find probable cause. The bond on that's $1,000. I wouldn't be taking any kind of plea on that. It's a felony. The city of Fort Lauderdale is offering a plea of time served and court costs on the trespass charge. However, if you do plead to the trespass charge, that sentence you might ultimately get on the cocaine charge. So it's up to you if you want to enter a plea or not. There is a public defender I could appoint. If you have questions about pleading to the misdemeanor.
Judge, she has also pending possession of cocaine as well?
Yes, she has a pending cocaine possession. The bond on the misdemeanor is $500 because it was a capias.
Ms. Jacobs, I would advise you not to work out the city case.
You're not on this case.
I'm advising her from the court.
As a friend of the court, he's involved. I mean, I'm explaining to her as well that you know, to resolve the misdemeanor, the city case, that's the trespass, could give you a record that then would affect the sentencing guidelines and the sentence that the felony judge would give you on the cocaine. So that's why the attorneys are saying to you, better to wait and try to resolve the cocaine case first before you deal with the misdemeanor, or maybe you can resolve them all together so that you don't penalize yourself on your sentence on the cocaine. Okay?
Talking to you.
We know how to make it easy. I'm not offering a plea on the case. So your bond is $1,500.
$1,500?
Yes, ma'am. Did this young lady, by any chance, did she not qualify for pretrial release because of the capias? Is that also taken in? Okay. All right. Then you have to post the bond.
First,
then.
I don't think she's done it.
Okay.
Then you gotta went to.
All right. Vera Bryant then is next. Bond,
Ms. Bryant is present at the main, Your Honor. Your Honor, Ms. Bryant is a lifetime resident of South Florida. She is currently unemployed, receiving SSI disability. She has one child she supports, currently with her mother. She has strong family ties, no money in the bank, no real estate. She would like to resolve the case. If not, she's hoping her grandmother will bond her out.
Okay, well, I could, with that kind of ties to the community, could probably lower the if she wants to bond out. And
She's offering to lower the bond as well.
Okay, so I can get time served?
She's asking if she can resolve the case, Your Honor.
do we have any kind of significant prior history?
I'm checking, Your Honor.
And if there's no significant prior history, I would served and/or withhold adjudication and costs.
Okay. These look older. Let me start from. They're all before 2006 is what I'm saying.
Okay.
A decline 2009, but before that they all look before 2006, and
There's nothing recent in the last.
there's nothing recent.
All right,
There was
so-
a aggravated battery charge back from 2004.
All right. I would agree to the time served.
Nothing recent.
Is she concerned with adjudication, not adjudication? I don't.
Of course, I would ask for the withhold if it's available to us, but she will take whatever the court offers.
Okay.
Judge, I'll defer to the court. What'd you say? I don't know how it's.
There's fines on prostitution cases.
All right.
Yeah, see, I
As
don't
long as
know.
there's not anything in the last couple years.
Everything showed from
Wait, I'll withhold
2006.
adjudication court costs. Give you time to pay the court costs, ma'am. How much time would you need to pay?
No way.
Oh, wait, so we need to look at that then.
293 on the court costs, Your Honor.
Oh. Is the fine only for an adjudication?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we don't generally
All
play
right,
these.
well, we're checking to see if this is the statute that requires a $5,000 fine. That's new.
That would be a good thing to know.
I mean, have we ever played one of these out before in here? Yeah, I've never seen.
We don't plead it. Well,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
why.
Judge, it's a $300. I mean, why don't
Well,
we
then
just,
you know what?
Why don't we
Then
just?
why don't we bond her out?
Yeah, it's $300.
Okay? Because this is a new statute and
79707.
there might be significant other consequences that.
Unfortunately, oh, 796. Sorry.
Okay. So you said you're trying to get. Do you think you can make a $100 bond, ma'am?
I'm not for sure.
You have a permanent address?
Yes, I do.
What's the permanent address?
2632 Northwest
Yeah,
10th
there's
Street.
something about.
Okay, and who lives there with you?
My grandmother.
Okay, and you have a child here, you said locally as well?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so she has ties to the community. She's living with the grandma. You'll get your mail there, or are you?
There is a statute
Yes,
talking about
ma'am.
$5,000 in here. I don't know if it's new, but there is.
Okay.
Ain't nothing new.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, how about Barbara Jackson?
5,000. She's right.
What they doing?
Your bond's been reduced to, I'm sorry, what was the result of that, Your Honor?
I RR'd her, counsel, because she wasn't sure
All right.
about $100.
Good luck.
And,
Going home, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
But
you're
the
going
promise
home, but
to
your case is
come
not
back.
over yet.
yeah, it's
Gotta
not
come
over.
back, right?
Barbara Jackson, page 4.
She's charged under the same statute, Your Honor. She is a 25-year resident of South Florida, 17 years at the same address. She is currently receiving SSI disability. She has one child and one grandchild she supports. Strong family ties, no money in the bank, no real estate. She's hoping her uncle will help bond her out. She also is charged under the new statute and would be subject to the $5,000 fine.
Barbara Jackson has a possession of cocaine filed on 2/16/12 in Judge Porth's division. Filed? Yeah, it was filed 2/16/12.
Okay. Open? Pending?
Yeah, it's open. That's what it's. Let me see if there's. Does she know? I mean, is it?
Do you have an open felony?
She has an open felony.
I
It
thought
says status
I thought they
conference
had-
7/25/14, and I don't see anything after that. So, and the clerk is down, so I can't.
Did you resolve the felony?
What's her date of birth?
I thought they did. I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure. I thought they did.
4/18/70. I mean, generally when we resolve the cases, they're closed out in here, but. Let me see what the case is.
All right.
It's mental health.
Felony mental health?
She's in
Yes.
felony mental health court, Judge.
Okay.
And there's a record. I mean,
Okay. So we're not talking about an RR anymore. Can you?
No,
You're hoping somebody's going to
technically,
post a $300 bond? I mean, the
Judge,
most I could do is.
No, can it,
revoke her bond.
can it be,
Yeah.
Let me look at her.
no, can they lower my bond?
Well,
Out on bond.
yeah, I could certainly lower it on this one, but if this charge is going to violate, if you're on bond on a felony, it's going to revoke
Judge,
the
she
other
has
one.
she has a
I
battery.
have to
There's
bend
one.
though, it's my duties.
She's got.
She has a battery. There's a record here.
I'm gonna have to, man. You're gonna have to cover me from over there.
Let me see if there's any other open cases.
Wait half an hour, we can get some shit done.
No? Yeah, it's open.
Yes.
It's in mental health.
Well, the other option is to leave the bond at $300.
Judge, I would ask just increase the bond and then let her go back to mental health court and let them.
Okay. All right.
Other cases, when I look, in all fairness to her, are from 05 and before, so it looks like this was a cocaine new
All right.
case.
Well, you know what? I'll just leave the bond at $300.
Okay.
Okay. And
Okay.
you might have another felony. That's the concern. Okay. Jody Bob.
So the bond is still at 300?
I think that what we did? Okay,
Yes.
there you go. There you go. Ms. Bob is present here, Your Honor.
Yeah,
I
by
did
the
a
way,
little-
there is probable cause on the charge of offering for prostitution. And the bond,
Right.
normally this bond is $300. There's also a capias for $250 for failure to appear.
Yes. So I had an opportunity to review the statute while we were chatting. It appears that the $5,000 fine is associates with paragraph 2F, which is to solicit, induce, entice, or procure another to commit prostitution, lewdness, or assignation. So these people that are coming through today are charged under 2E. Therefore, the $5,000 fine would not be applicable to them.
But Judge, depending on how my office would file it, sometimes they're booked under A, B, C, D. I mean, if you look at
Right, but if
2F,
you
yeah.
Okay, well,
right, but if they're arrested under 2F today and they resolve it under 2F today, your office can't really do anything about it.
yeah.
But I would still object to that, Judge, because I want to 2E and 2F. I think it's a
Well,
matter
one
of
is to
semantics.
offer to commit the crime, one is to solicit someone else to commit the crime. The ones we're charged under here today is offer to commit the crime. No one, as far as I can see, has so far been charged with procuring another to commit the crime.
Okay. Well, in any event.
In any case,
Ms.
Ms. Bob is interested in resolving both of her charges if the court is so inclined. She's a 14-year resident of South Florida. She's been living at the same place for the past year. Currently unemployed. She does have strong family ties, no money in the bank, and no real estate. She's hoping that her husband would bond her out.
But I don't know what kind of.
Okay, Judge, she has an open disorderly conduct case from 12/10/2013.
Yeah, that's the case.
I just, what, that's the case, right? And then I'm looking, hold on.
Okay. Now, I let her try to bond out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're drug charges.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How about Jasmine Thomas?
She's a medical reset, Your Honor.
Okay. How about Lacey Jackson?
North Broward.
So you think there was a sting or what?
I guess
Ma'am.
so.
Jackson Lacey, Med Reset.
It's Wednesday, isn't it? Years ago, it was always on Wednesday.
It's
I don't know.
Wednesday. Well,
That-
this was, oh, it was today.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
Years,
Wednesday.
I mean, from years ago, that
What do you
was
say, what do you say,
always,
medical
you
reset?
know,
Medical?
stings were conducted on Tuesdays and we'd have them on Wednesdays.
I mean,
So
they
I guess
really-
that pattern hasn't changed.
There's a lot here.
It's a lot, yeah. Miss Jackson, we're looking for Lacey
Yes, ma'am.
Jackson.
Jackson, med reset.
Med reset.
Med reset. So what do you want?
Yes,
This
ma'am.
one? That was the other one too.
And how about Sherry Reed?
North Broward. She's coming right up, ma'am. Reed.
Yeah, I have it.
Hey, Miss Reed, you're
Hi.
charged with offering to engage in prostitution, and there's probable cause. The bond was posted?
Wait, who bonded?
But they don't know where the person is.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so you just change that?
She posted.
Yeah.
Yes, there is probable cause on Miss Jackson.
Okay.
All right, and also now we have Miss Reed, and there's probable cause on Miss Reed, and the bond ordinarily is $300. Okay, can you post the bond? Can she-
No.
No. It says 0 months residence. How long have you lived in Fort Lauderdale?
Long time. I mean, since the 80s.
Okay, do we have a record?
I have a petty theft in '09. The other prizes are all 95, like cocaine and drug charges, Your Honor. But they're
Okay.
older.
Older, so nothing recent?
From '09, no.
No. And what's your permanent address then, ma'am?
It's 2234 Northwest 7th Street, apartment 2,
All right,
Fort Lauderdale.
because that's not what's on the booking sheet. The booking is Northwest 15th Avenue.
No, that's the wrong one. I moved from there.
So how
2
long
years
have you
ago.
lived at your current address?
2 years.
Okay. Can you post any kind of a bond?
No, I get disability, so I can't afford it.
Get disability.
Yeah.
All right, give me the permanent address again.
2234 Northwest 7th Street, apartment 2, Fort Lauderdale, 33311.
Okay. I'll ROR you to that address. You have to come back to court. You're going to get a notice to come back to court. All right?
Okay.
Promise to come back. You're charged with
It doesn't mean that.
prostitution. I'm releasing you.
Okay.
I'm not holding you on the bond. I'm releasing you to come back to court on the charge.
Okay, thank you.
So,
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Don Stark.
North Broward.
North Broward?
Oh, ma'am, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Mr. Stark, you're charged with offering to commit prostitution, and there's probable cause.
Judge,
I have a disorderly conduct July this year.
it's filed in mental health.
But it says withheld on it.
Does it say withheld?
I got here, result.
It does.
Okay.
They're all closed.
They're closed, okay.
Okay. Miss Stark, do you take any kind of medication?
I just got out of the hospital for Depakote and Ativan for schizophrenia and bipolar. I just was getting released from the hospital the same day I got caught up for the prostitution. All I was doing was walking to go get a cigarette and relax with a bear. That was it. And then this guy said, "You want to get in? I'll buy you a cigarette and a bear, and we can ride around." And they tried.
Don't talk anymore about the facts, okay?
Okay.
But you just were in the hospital?
Yes, like yesterday, the day before yesterday.
Okay, and they released you with, you said you were taking...
A shot of Depakote and Ativan.
Okay. All right. So perhaps this would be transferred to, do they take these in mental health court?
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Okay. Oops. So,
I'm on your side with that one, State.
okay. So,
Yes, I
Miss
think that needs to
Stark,
be
I'm going to send you to mental health court. This is the court that can help you make sure we keep your medication and so you're not stuck in jail. Okay?
Can I get released to them?
Judge, I'd ask we keep that bond and not ROR her.
No. Not until you see the other judge. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, I did find probable cause. Her bond is $300 and we're transferring her to mental health court. Brenda Cadell.
President of Maine, Your Honor.
Ms. Cadell, you're charged with soliciting for prostitution. This says there's a prior third or subsequent offense, so the okay, the recommended bond is $1,000. So there is probable cause.
Her 3 o'clock is here, but.
And your bond is $1,000.
Moving now, we're moving now, so.
About how many?
Okay. Angeli Little?
President of Maine.
The problem is the municipal ordinances, the attorneys.
Okay.
We're moving now.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Ms.
what
Little?
happened? What did we do with the Cadell? I'm sorry, that was just.
Oh.
Bond was $1,000 state.
$1,000.
Do we have Angeli Little? There she is. Ma'am, you're charged with offering to commit prostitution and possession of cocaine and drug paraphernalia. And there is probable cause. The bond is $1,300. Okay. Rosemary Ortega.
President of Maine, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Ortega, you're charged with soliciting for prostitution, possession of cocaine, and drug paraphernalia. And again, there's probable cause. And the bond is set at $300 and $1,000, so it's a total of.
Your Honor, we're looking.
Okay, go ahead.
We're looking for pretrial release for Miss Ortega. She's been living in South Florida her entire life. She's an unemployed cashier. She used to work at Kmart. She has 2 children she supports financially, no money in the bank and no real estate, and she's not sure who's going to help bond her out.
When she was interviewed by her possible release, she told us she was homeless and had no contact.
Oh, jeez. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
It does say permanent address, none.
That's what she told our interview.
Well, so what is it?
So, where are the kids?
How many kids did she say she had?
The kids are with her mother.
Well, they're saying she's not a good candidate, so.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
She's prostituting.
Jasmine
has a
Burrows.
I don't think she's a good mother.
Paul Ryan, Your Honor.
Jasmine
Ms.
Burrows.
Burrows?
72536.
Yeah, but Paul Ryan is never responding here. Hello?
Paul Ryan, Barrows.
Part is they think we're through the prostitution cases.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Paul Ryan. Anybody there?
I'm sorry. Hi. I don't see a Jasmine Burrows, but I can get her for you. Okay.
All right, put her on recall. Edlin Dellis.
Maine jail. We're ready.
Oh.
Oh, it's posted?
Okay. Well, there is probable cause. I did find probable cause on Miss Burrows. And the bonds I would state as listed, 1,000, 1,000, 25, 100, and 100.
Bonds have been posted,
So
right.
she's done. So we don't need her. We don't need Burrows. Her bond is posted. We need Edeline Thellis.
President of Maine, Your Honor.
Ms. Thellis, you're charged with using or possessing a falsely or counterfeit made credit card, possession of counterfeit payment instrument, and there's also a capious for failure to appear on a misdemeanor. And there's probable cause, and she's not here, or her bond is posted. Is this her here? Is this her here? All right, your bond has been posted.
Just Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
You're going out. Yeah, you have to go to court now.
Sheldon Gray, Main Jail. Move along, ma'am, please.
Mr. Gray, you're charged with offering to commit prostitution, and then there's And then there's 3 charges of capiases for failure to appear. And there's probable cause on the prostitution charge. And the bond on that is $300, and then you have 3 misdemeanor capiases, $250 each, for a total of $750.
I think we're gonna be out. I'll make my meeting. I'll go.
No, not 1,050, 750 and 300, right?
Send me a message. How did it go?
Oh, okay, right. 1,050, okay. Michael Hunter.
President Demain, Your Honor.
Mr. Hunter, you're charged with offering to commit prostitution, and there's no cause,
So I could look this
and the
up.
bond would be $300.
Okay, she's not pleading today. She's not taking pleas today.
Not taking pleas.
You're not doing. Down the middle, out the door. Thank you.
Okay.
But we're not. I don't know.
Please.
You're-
Let's not take please on this. I just. So I gotta look into that statute because.
The prostitution one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder.
Your Honor, Mr. Hunter's asking the court to consider pretrial release or ROR.
1 minute.
I can't find
Yeah,
it.
I still have a number of cases. I don't know if the 330.
Anything for him. Michael Hunter.
Palm Beach robbery.
Oh, could you let her know not to ROR him? No
Okay.
He has a lot of failure to appear.
All right, so she,
Wait, Michael
Okay.
Hunter, what's his date of birth?
He has a lot of, Michael Hunter has a lot of failure to appears.
Where's the PC?
okay.
I know.
Okay,
I
so
just
she's
want-
taking care
I'm
of it.
trying to,
All right, well, just hold them. Okay, all right, bye-bye. I'm sorry.
he has a lot of failure to appears, Your Honor, Hunter.
What's his date of birth?
He's asking for an RR.
Judge, I'd object. The bond is only what?
$300.
Yes.
Judge, I mean.
Right,
I'm
he's
leaving the
not
bond
sure
at
who's going to bond him
$300.
out.
Okay, he's gonna bond out.
He is a
Failures to
lifetime
appear, then
resident.
it doesn't merit lowering the bond.
If anything,
Thank
it
you.
merits
Very good.
increasing
Thank
the
you.
bond.
There's increasing it,
I
but-
mean.
Colin?
Right, but, I mean, if he's saying he's having difficulty even posting it, I'm not going to raise it to be arbitrary, I mean, okay? Mr. Hajin.
Agony. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Hajin, you're charged with possession of cannabis less than 20 grams. And there's a misdemeanor capias. And there's probable cause. The bond on the new charge is $100. On the capias, it's $2,500. And that was for leaving the scene of an accident with property damage. Okay? So there's a victim. I can't take a plea on that.
Can't find, I don't have that one.
She can't plead it out. I can't.
Can't resolve it today, sir, because
I
there's a
don't have it.
victim on the one case.
Is this,
Okay, Michael
that I have.
Nunez Frere.
He declined PD, Your Honor, Spanish language.
This is, you said Conti?
No, he's a Spanish, we need a Spanish interpreter.
Main jail, all right. That would be great. We'll just tell him,
Sí,
Señor
sí,
Nunez
por favor.
Frere, espera que vamos a llamar al interpreter.
Where do you want this?
Santiago?
And how about Manuel Santiago Godíaz? Do you speak
He's
English?
President Demain, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're charged with possession of cannabis less than 20 grams, riding a bike at night, which is just a traffic infraction.
This is
And the
Sentinel.
bond is normally set at $100. Can you post the bond?
No, ma'am. I wanted to solve it.
Yeah. Yeah, there is probable cause to charge you. What kind of a record or history does he have? It's only 3 months
Why can't I
residence
get
here, it
this
says
to
from
work?
San Juan.
What did I do wrong? I'm looking, Judge. Huh?
How long have you been in Broward County?
I think 3 months. He moved down here to live with his mom. She lives down here.
He had, out of May from this year, from Sarasota, possession of marijuana. No other priors, Your Honor.
But why doesn't this BCCN work when I put it in?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, okay. I can, I suppose, plead it if you want to plead no contest. He has one prior?
I can see one prior that he had in 2004, last year from Sarasota.
Judge, I'm just looking to see, hold on.
Okay.
It was 2.5 grams?
Yeah, how much was it?
2.57 grams.
Why? Because I'm still here.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll make up for it the rest of the week.
I'm sorry?
Thursday and Friday.
Huh?
Sorry.
Well, young age. All right, I'd offer a withhold, but the third time is the charm if you get a third offense.
What did he have before this? Because
He had a withhold before on the previous case.
Your Honor, he's ready and ready to take it.
How much is it gonna be?
300.
Does he have a valid driver's license?
Yeah, do you have a valid driver's? Well, he's
No, he
driving
doesn't
right.
even have a license. He has an ID card.
Yeah.
So.
He doesn't have any priors.
I'm saying he turned himself in.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, what, I don't understand. He turned himself in? Oh, I see what happened. He was going to assist the detectives in narcotics investigation, so he wasn't placed into custody.
But then he didn't, so.
Then he didn't. So what was the date of this offense? I'm confused. 121. Okay, it happened on 115. Yeah. Then he turned himself in today.
Yeah.
No, yesterday.
So I'll raise your right hand. You swear or affirm to tell
Thank
the
you,
truth,
Judge.
nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I swear.
Put your hand up.
All right. Do you understand the rights you're giving up by pleading no contest? You had one
Say
prior
yes or no.
that we
Yes.
know of with this, so you understand the maximum penalty could be $1,000 fine, a year in jail, or both. You're going to get court costs and adjudication withheld. Okay? Which
I
is very
understand.
it's the absolute minimum offense, which is a break because it's a second offense.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any questions about the rights you're waiving?
No, I just, how much exactly?
It's $293.
$393.
How much time
Okay,
do you
and
need
how
to
long?
pay? How much time do you need?
Kinda 60 days.
60 days, Your Honor.
$393? Yes. $393. I misspoke. Okay, so we'll give you
Okay.
60 days to pay it.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So I'm
All
going
right.
home.
There's a factual basis for the plea. I'll find the defendant's no to their rights to be withheld and pay the court costs in 60 days.
Thank you, Judge.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, Thomas Marin.
North Broward.
Please call me ma'am.
Just let the court know this gentleman was at charge yesterday. Judge Hurley signed an order violating his pretrial release.
Okay.
He is in custody along with his child.
Oh, okay. We're talking about Mr. Marin. All right, Mr. Marin, you're also charged with trespass of a structure or conveyance. That's a misdemeanor or city ordinance violation. And there is probable cause, and the bond is $25. I was going to ask if it was a medical or a mental health in light of this charge, but I don't know about the other charges. Mr. Marin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you take any kind of medication?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you take?
I take painkillers for my left hip. I'm on Neurontin. It's for and a couple other pills. I really don't know what they are. I got seizures and stuff. I mean,
Okay. Are you getting your medications in jail?
huh? Now, yeah, now I am.
Now
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah, I wasn't out there, but yeah.
Now you, okay, because I want to be sure you're getting appropriate medications. Okay. Your bond on this new charge is $25, but they've got you on a no bond hold from the, what was the no bond hold on?
Haley. Put a lollipop in her bag. She's at aftercare center.
Okay. Violation of pretrial.
All right.
Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Willie Hilaire?
Conti.
Conti, Your Honor.
Okay. This one I had a question. Mr. Hilaire is charged with battery, and this is
Where's this
officer
one?
who didn't witness it, but who's reporting
I don't have this one.
receiving information from from Detective Colburn that he did witness it.
Lorna, I'm in the street walking, so this guy is bothering me, Lorna.
Wait, don't talk.
All right.
Okay. So, anybody have any comment on that?
I don't know, I don't have anything.
I can't find we don't have his paperwork, Judge. Yeah,
you don't have the
that's
paperwork?
The problem is I don't have it.
Well, and why was it?
Why was
it
it
medical
reset?
Okay. Because all the PC says is Officer Rubenstein says on 119 while in Pompano, I received information from Detective Colburn that he witnessed defendant Hilaire walk up to the victim Johnson and start punching him. Defendant Hilaire was separated from Johnson and placed in custody. Should be noted, I did not witness any battery or speak to any witness. So the officer who signed the affidavit doesn't have any personal knowledge of it. He's reporting what the other officer said. Is that?
It's just a misdemeanor battery he's charged with?
It's just a misdemeanor battery.
We can't play it out, though. What's his, let me look up his, what's the BCCN number on there? Does anyone know?
37875.
I'm just looking at the probable cause.
Is this is not domestic?
No, it's not domestic.
Because his priors show domestic.
I'm just looking at the probable cause, folks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So it says it was hearsay within hearsay or something, you're saying?
Well, it's unless it comes some, I'll be honest, I get rusty on this.
Who's the victim on the case?
Yeah, the victim is a person named Johnson. I just read the whole PC. On 119, the affiant officer received information from Detective Colburn that he witnessed defendant Hilaire walk up to the victim Johnson and start punching him for no reason.
Okay, so Colburn witnessed it, but at least an officer witnessed it.
Yeah, an officer witnessed it, but it's not the arrest, it's not the officer signing the affidavit, so I don't know if...
But I guess they're using him as a witness in the case versus signing
Yeah.
BC. And what's the bond on it?
Yeah, but I thought the bond is $1,000. I thought on a misdemeanor, doesn't the officer have to witness a misdemeanor? Has to occur in his presence. So this is a misdemeanor where it
Basically,
didn't occur
the
in the
other
officer's
officer-
I mean, I'm rusty on my criminal law.
But the other officer should have
Yeah, a
Okay,
felony
all I
is
would-
different.
Right, I don't know what, he can't plead out what we were planning on doing, but
No,
it was
well,
a
I'm
medical
finding
reset.
OPC is what
I
I'm
would ask for
doing.
48 hours to perfect just to have Colburn co-sign the PC.
There you go.
I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Count one, 48 hours. So, Mr. Hilaire, I'm finding no probable cause, but I do have to give the state an opportunity to get probable cause. So, if you want to bond out for $1,000, you could do so now. However, there's a possibility that if they don't get more information, you'd be just released ROR. Okay?
Well, Lorna, I'm gonna be patient at the jail until you make a decision because I can't make no decision. I have no money. I'm not working right now, and you know, I don't have. I cannot say anything about it. You know.
Don't
we
say
on the
anything,
street.
don't say anything, sir. We're just, about 24 hours
Hey,
instead of
can
48.
I need a copy of something to take back to my
Sure.
I don't
office
have
and
no-
contact
yeah.
Colburn.
We'll say 24, and
Thank you.
then I guess they can always come back and ask for more, but you can take a copy of this, and it's
Okay.
got the Detective Coburn, the one that witnessed it, okay?
I'll have March.
If you don't bond out, you'll be brought back
Okay,
tomorrow,
right, and
sir.
it's got a badge
I have
All right,
Colburn's.
It's
email.
$100 with a bondsman.
Okay.
You don't need a copy.
No, I know. We need a
I'm
copy.
gonna write down
Need a copy of it or
name and badge.
I can
Lawrence,
take a picture of it
so
on
you're
my
done,
phone.
sir?
Thank you, Lorna.
Good luck. All right, why are you here?
Good afternoon.
Oh, the Spanish interpreter. Muy bien.
Page 11,
Judge Michael Nunez,
Main
President
jail.
of the Maine, page 11 of your docket. He has declined the services as a public defender.
Página 11 ha declinado.
Don't you have to go, Dale?
Abogado de oficio.
Okay.
Dude, I'm
Senor
gonna do my job.
Núñez
I'm gonna do my
Freire,
job.
Señor Núñez Freire.
Sí.
let me explain the charge.
Déjeme explicarle el cargo.
You're charged with failure to appear
Está acusado de no haber comparecido
on a misdemeanor charge of petty theft.
por un cargo o una falta menor
Yeah.
de hurto menor.
And you missed your court date on December 10th.
Usted faltó a su audiencia aquí en el tribunal el 10 de diciembre
Okay? And the bond is $500.
y la fianza es $500.
Okay? And I
Okay.
can't lower the bond now.
Y yo como jueza no puedo bajar esa fianza.
Okay?
¿Está?
¿Cómo?
Excuse me?
No entiendo.
All right. I don't understand. In order to get out of jail, you have to post a $500 bond.
Para poder salir de libre de la cárcel, tiene que pagar una fianza de $500.
Ok.
Ok.
Eso es todo.
That's all?
That's all.
Eso es todo.
Oh, ok. Ok.
Okay. Good luck. Buena suerte.
Suerte.
All right. ¿Alguien más necesita el intérprete? ¿Hay alguien más que necesita el intérprete? No one else.
Not here.
Dale, hit the road.
Let me just do this one case.
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going on.
Oh, Your Honor, I have to, a previous commitment. I'm gonna have to leave. Adria's gonna take over my duties.
Thank you, Dale.
We're glad to have it. Okay, Mr. Bach, we're almost done. So what does he do?
Main jail, Bach?
Mr. Bach,
Yeah, everybody speaks English. Nah. Yeah, should have spoke up soon.
What's your phone?
Mr. Bach, you're charged with possession of heroin, possession of cannabis, 20 grams or less, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And there's probable cause, and the bond is set at $1,000.
Yes, ma'am. I
Thank you, sir.
I can't bond out.
Mr. Bach is wanted for Grace.
Hold on, sir.
Warrant for him, possession of heroin.
Thank you.
You wanna come back or what?
Okay.
$1,000, sir. Thank you.
All right, your bond is $1,000,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you, sir.
What? So what happened?
I can't lower it.
Your bond is $1,000.
$1,000 bond.
Right, well,
Thank you.
I could, but I'm not.
I know. What did they say before that?
Oh, that there's also a warrant for your arrest out of
Riviera Beach, is
For
it?
what?
Graceland City.
What's the
And he
warrant
has a
for?
pending, possession, he was arrested out
There's
of
a
January
warrant?
10th, also out of Riviera. And an open case out of Palm Beach, so.
So, yeah, and also have an open case out of Palm Beach. So,
He's busy.
right.
So,
You have some-
so if I bond out, would I still be able to get out of here?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you bond out, subject to, right.
That's if they don't act charge with the warrant before.
Yeah.
The warrant's from.
But somebody else is looking for you as well. Once you
Might be
bond
safer
out.
there.
Okay?
Huh?
Okay.
Well, for our purposes, you have to post $1,000. I can't speak for Palm Beach County.
Okay. What did Palm Beach County revoke my bond since
Yet.
I got here?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Francis Smith.
Head reset, Your Honor.
Med-
Francis Smith.
Med reset.
Yes, Francis Smith.
John Westbrook.
Main jail.
Mr. Mr. Westbrook.
Westbrook
Yes,
Main
ma'am.
Jail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. You're charged with possession of cocaine, and there is probable cause. Bond would be $1,000. Does Mr. Westbrook qualify?
Mr. Westbrook is currently being supervised by pretrial services
Oh.
and 14-100
Pretrial?
10 felony driver with a suspended license, and 14-1175 8 10 driving with a revoked license. Based on the court's finding of probable cause, we're gonna ask you to pretrial.
Okay. All right, thank you. Sorry, so your bond on the new charge, Mr. Westbrook, is going to stay at $1,000, but I have to revoke your bond, or I am going to revoke your pretrial status, because this violates your pretrial status. Felony driving while license suspended, usually the bond for that is like $750. Well, he's got two. Okay. Right, all right, and the other one, the possession of cocaine, revoking that one as, oh, I'm sorry.
He has a driving
that was
and a
driving while
revoked
licensed,
driving,
a
yeah.
habitual offender. Well, that's another, all right. Well, all right. I'll make that a $2,000 bond. Okay? So here we go. All right.
What? Everything is $2,000?
No, sir. It's 2,007. It's would be total of 3,750. 3,750.
You revoked the pretrial and gave him a bond on the other cases.
Correct.
Is that what you did? Okay.
Correct. Then I've got Ricky Anderson.
Judge, you don't want to revoke his bond completely?
It's not bond.
Yeah,
it's
so
pretrial
it's
release.
Okay.
Yeah. The answer is I would have, but it was.
I guess he has to
pretrial
bond
release.
out and then violate that. Okay.
They still talking.
They're talking to each other.
Yeah, he can revoke his bond.
Well,
yeah, because I mean, he has two cases, and I picked up a cocaine case. Right? Huh?
Oh wait. Okay. Well.
Ricky Anderson bonded? Okay.
All right. It's done.
Okay, I was asking the court to revoke it. Okay.
Okay. And Anderson, you said bonded.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah. Giuliano Apa.
Okay, good.
Okay. How about Jesse LeBrecq?
Yeah.
Is this Mr. LeBrecq? All right, you're charged with possession of cocaine, possession of cannabis 20 grams or less, resisting an officer without violence, and then some ordinance violations, riding a bike and bike regulation violations, which are not criminal. There is probable cause on the possession of cocaine. Okay.
Ma'am, do I qualify for pretrial release?
I don't know. Jesse LeBrecq?
Yes, ma'am.
No, it doesn't look like to me he's a good candidate. Sorry.
And that was an armed burglary dwelling charge, Judge.
Yeah. So, no. So, bond is $1,000.
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
Bob Joseph,
Yes, ma'am.
you're charged with possession of cannabis 20 grams or less, and there's two probation or community control violations, for which you have a court date on January 26th. On the possession charge, I find probable cause, and the bond is $100. Okay?
Can I resolve that?
I wouldn't, because you got a court date. Resolve your felony probation violations first.
The 26th, 9
Okay.
o'clock.
Robicel Varela. Mr. Varela?
Here, Your Honor.
Yes, you're charged
Yes.
with driving while licensed as a habitual offender. And there's probable cause, and the bond on that is $750. Alright. And Dana Majeski?
How much is gonna be my bond?
$750, sir.
All right, thank you.
Oh. He's what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a violation of probation, trafficking, and oxycodone, for which there's no bond hold and probable cause, and it doesn't matter. You've already been to the court, so.
Yep.
All right? Telling you something you already know. And Ricky Butler?
Please call me ma'am.
This is a reset.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor. Yes, I am.
What jail are you at, sir?
North Broward.
North Broward, you're
Okay, is Mr. Butler?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're charged with petty theft in the what is this now? Second degree. It's a third or more offense, and possession of cannabis less than 20 grams. Okay. Well, first of all, on counts 1 and 2, the petty theft, third offense, and 2, possession of cannabis, I do find probable cause. Bond on that would be $750. I don't have a count. What's the third count? Okay.
And I recall us saying you were going to, but I guess it is the third one. However, he is out on bond on that third phase, that's right.
Okay, so would the state be seeking to revoke that bond?
Yes, Judge, if he's out on bond. Yep. Well, there's also, yes, and it's 14-15626. 14-15626 CF10A. I'm gonna pull that up right now and just check.
What's the charges?
Let me look it up in safes and double check it. It says here felony petty theft and possession of cannabis. Yeah, I mean, this was just filed on 12/16.
Possession of cannabis?
Yes. Felony petty theft, yeah.
All right, so I'll revoke the bond on that prior case.
Today's the 21st?
Revoke the bond?
Yes, on the prior case.
Okay.
Keith is getting the paperwork.
All right. Okay, and that's it then?
Your Honor. Your Honor. Hey, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor.
Here you go.
Ma'am, can I request to be sent to mental health? I've been taking mental health drugs for 14 years. And also Percocets and different things because
Okay.
Okay,
he's requesting that these cases be transferred to mental health. What kind of the medicine do you take?
Depakote, sir.
It doesn't work that
Depakote.
I can't transfer it because, sir, I can't because it's a felony. You'd have to make that request in front of the felony judge. Okay?
No, what I'm saying is these charges
All right,
the
so
same
good
as the
luck.
prior charges.
All right, what are the other dockets that we have then?
No. Yeah, Calendar, Watson, Wilson, and the 3 cases that were on the docket.
Kifa filled it out. We're revoking his bond
Right, and the loaded.
on the 14-15626.
Sure.
Well, I thought I was done, but now they're giving me 12 more cases.
And Thelma?
All right, and it's defendant's motion to dismiss?
I don't have anything else.
No, I'll just do an order denying the defendant's motion to dismiss. He didn't appear for the hearing. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of right in the middle of this docket, so just yeah, I don't need to you know, it's Mr. Bennett's right, I said. Right, I'm sure he is going to give me a good argument there. And I'll just, you know, if the defendant hasn't answered, require the defendant to file an answer. Okay, and if he wants to just leave an envelope, have him fill out an envelope so I can send out the order. Okay, just have, you know, fill out an order, motion to dismiss, deny, defendant has, I don't know if he has to file an answer or not, I don't know if he already filed an answer. Okay? All right, thanks, bye-bye. Sorry. So, which docket do we start with?
Whatever you want.
Well, what are these second look cases? Is that what this? All right, well, let's start with the, you gave me one that says 7 cases. Timothy Booma?
Booma?
Yeah. All I have is this, right?
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Or he was first arrested on the 17th of October, rearrested on December 12th. Were the charges filed? Did anyone know? It's past 30, yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry, including me.
How many days? 41? Okay, they can, no, it's not been filed.
Okay, and I'm sorry, explain to me, because this is a new, what is that? Oh, okay, right, so I get it, right, he appeared for magistrate, but they have not filed an information.
Right.
Okay,
So
got, all right,
we
now
have
I
to-
understand. All right, so he's got to be released.
Which one is this guy?
It's on page 2. It was not on the email, but it's.
Okay.
Oh, it's a drug case. Is it just straight possession of cocaine?
It just says possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. That's Timothy Booma. Next is.
Tied for RR also.
That's what.
It's a cocaine drug.
Released, have not filed, he'll be released.
Yeah, are you?
Could I just have, I don't have any, what's the case number? Okay.
No, am I being released?
Hold on.
You
You will be, hold on, sir. Hold on.
Don't speak.
James Wilson, right?
Yes, ma'am.
That case, it's day 80. Right? James Wilson?
Yes.
Are we on James Wilson?
I'm on.
Yes, what does it say?
I'm on mechanic. Yeah.
Quiet, sir, quiet.
It says day 80.
According to the current arrest, it's 48. I don't know if he was in 21st.
Really? I don't know why this.
What?
Look at 14753.
Okay.
Not ready for that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Been in
The case
since
isn't
second
aware.
arrest.
Yeah, yes, we are aware.
All right. So you're going to be released, Mr. Wilson, ROR.
Released, sir. You will
I'm
have
on
to,
mechanic.
you'll still have to come back to court. You're getting out today. No bond.
We're not holding you on pre-trial.
You're free to leave.
You're free to leave, but that does not mean the case is over.
Keep in touch.
You're going to get a notice in the mail to come to court.
Yeah, keep in touch with the courts.
Keep in touch with your public defender.
Thank you, sir. You're done.
Okay. All right,
You're done,
thank
sir.
you,
Hello, am I being released?
Wilson, that was Wilson.
14753.
This is Timothy Boma.
Boma's being released and Wilson's being released.
That was Wilson.
Okay. All right, Jarkey Watson?
That's also.
How you doing, Your Honor?
This guy, their case number that they have on the docket for RR is not the case number that he's in custody. He was arrested on the 14th of December.
Which defendant is this?
Watson.
And then he was arrested on the 17th, 3 days later.
Ugh,
And this is not on this docket.
for Watson. 165.
I want you to say RR. This is not on this case.
Okay, so hold on. The
His
16.
number's wrong?
The case, no, the case number is not.
Oh, it's wrong.
He's not?
So there should not be a motion for RR on that case that's on.
But it's still open.
Something else.
Your Honor.
Not being held.
He's not? Maybe he bonded then.
We're trying to figure out the status of your case.
Almost the same charge.
Your Honor.
Really? Possession
Yes,
of
sir.
ammo by convicted felon?
No, I'm not a convicted felon, Your Honor.
Oh, man.
We're not talking about that, sir.
Yeah.
No
it's
action
not.
taken, Judge. No action taken.
Let me pull his name up.
held on a robbery file.
Okay.
He's in custody.
For which one?
That's on the document is not what he's in custody for.
It's not?
So we should not even be addressing that.
Okay.
So no action taken.
You're
on
in
this.
front of me in error. We don't have a
Hold on.
case on the docket.
Wait, I want to look at this. He has a filed case for robbery firearm.
Right.
But we're just addressing what's
And then on the
I did-
docket,
Different case number, so we can't do anything on it.
No,
Okay.
Your Honor.
There's nothing I can do for this gentleman right now. He's not.
Your Honor.
No action taken.
Your Honor.
Listen, sir, there's nothing they can do with you. They're not, you're in here by mistake.
Yeah.
No, Your Honor. I had a court date today, but I had this is my 34th day, and my cases wasn't filed.
Not on this case.
It's not on this case.
It's a different case.
Yeah. You have to see a felony judge, not me. Okay, John Loden.
What I got to see? Can I ask him a question?
It was filed?
Yes, Your Honor, I got the report here.
yes, that's
Okay.
filed.
So a motion for RR then is denied. All right, that takes care of, is that, wait, I'm sorry, another page. Hiding back there.
No.
All right, Michelle Gallender?
What happened?
Who was that?
That's on file. I've been told it's been unfiled. She's entitled to release, correct? Keeper?
Yes.
Unfiled, entitled to release.
All right, so ROR.
Okay, so which one is it?
Question 2.
Calendar that we filed.
Excuse me, Honor. Your Honor.
Be released, ma'am. You want
You're
to?
being released.
I know, I have another question. Because I had a court date on a different charge in Broward at the courthouse at the same time, and they never brought me to the court date. So I was wondering if that's going to affect me being released.
Tell that to that judge when you get there. This is a different case, ma'am, and this does not apply to that case. But when you get to court, they can check that for you. If that's in fact true, they'll rectify that error.
Okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Your Honor,
All right.
we have John Loden.
He's released. No, that's denied. The case has been filed.
Denied. The case
He's not
is
going to
filed.
be. Yeah.
Is that me or who are they talking about?
Eric Smith.
This is a second look, Your Honor.
Wait, Eric Smith is a second look?
Yes.
All right.
Who is Eric Smith?
Okay, here's Mr.
Yes.
Smith, and the charge is possession of cocaine and drug paraphernalia.
Yes.
I see he's in custody, has not bonded out. Is that why we're
Right,
looking
he
at
has a
him
no
again?
bond refund for the drug dealers, so they just did no action on it.
So,
he'll stay.
Mr. Smith,
Cannot.
Yes.
tell
They
me why
revoked
you
his
didn't
bond.
qualify for pretrial release, I guess.
Oh, he didn't revoke it. He has no bond. Who is this again? Who is this? Eric Smith? 15. Let me look it up. This doesn't come up.
For the next week. All right, that's something of a problem.
I did let the court know where his, know about his prior history. If the court's inclined to release him, you know where he's gonna be for 7 days, then he has to provide some other information if he wants to get out.
Yeah, I can't.
I do have a resident seeing my brother. That's 218 Northwest 28th Way.
Oh, wait, what's
Fort
the
Lauderdale.
other address?
218 Northwest 28th Way in
But that's
Fort
the one
Lauderdale,
that's being
Florida.
sold, right?
No, the one being sold is on 29th Terrace.
Oh,
It's
okay.
2 streets over.
Okay. So we could release him to the brother's address?
What's his bond? Just 1,000?
1,000.
But it's only been 16 days.
Right. He's not.
Okay.
He's on a second look.
Just to find out.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay. All right, but he's got a brother
He has
and an address.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking up somebody else, sorry. to see
So
something.
I'll release you to pretrial release using the brother's address. But you,
Okay.
okay, can you do that?
Yes. The address is 218 Northwest 28th
No, we don't,
Way.
we're good with that, we're good with that, Judge. So you just get the paperwork.
Yeah.
They have a map there in the jail. Have them give it to
Be
you.
sure to show up to pretrial services tomorrow to get everything registered. Okay?
Okay.
8 at noon.
So what I
You're
so what I
released.
do?
You're released. Get the map and report.
Tomorrow, come back to pretrial release. The office is across
Across the street?
It's on 3rd
Across.
Avenue, across from the courthouse.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, give him
Thank
a
you,
map.
Your Honor.
Deputy, give him a map, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right, good luck.
Thank you.
How about Franklin Lowry?
Who is she? She's been sitting there smiling all afternoon.
Franklin?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Smith also has a habeas on count 3 for possessing or displaying a suspender or revoked license. I don't know if you want to resolve it or release him on pretrial on that as well.
Just release him on pretrial.
What was
on
the
that
charge?
as well.
Possession of a... Yeah, he's in custody on it. Because he didn't show up.
Well, you know,
I think we should keep his $1,000 bond and he should just make his way back to court, and that's the most realistic avenue for him.
really, you know, but I wish you would tell me this before I tell these folks they're going out on pretrial release. And now,
Yeah, I
oh, by
didn't
the
know.
way.
I don't have his.
Call him back. Do you want to call him back?
Yeah, I mean,
Deputy?
he left here thinking that he's getting out.
Eric Smith, can you bring back Eric Smith, deputies, please?
Yeah, sorry.
It was just a misdemeanor driving? Or
Some of the last case. I don't know about you.
Okay, he's on his way back.
He's on his way back, Judge. Thank you.
Right? You guys want to take him for both? But he failed to appear for a misdemeanor. That's my only concern. Ugh.
When,
Yeah, he what?
That young lady's been sitting there smiling all afternoon, trying
Yeah,
to
right.
offer her a job.
He's only been
rushing these people in and out.
Right, it's just 15 days. Right, it's 15 days. He just got arrested. It's not urgent to get him out.
So we're not going to release him on pretrial release.
That's what I think. Yeah, I agree
Exactly.
with, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Please bring back Eric Smith.
Yes, sir, he's on his way back.
Thank you.
So we're sure on this guy with the no bond hold, we didn't do anything. No actions.
No, I haven't done
Cherokee
him.
Watson, yeah. I just want to make sure they did nothing.
All right, well, where's Smith? Forget where he was, North. Right? Okay, well, they're not communicating with us very well. All right. All right. Let me go.
See, it's so hard for us because they don't have. Right, that's.
Okay.
Why are they bringing them?
Okay.
I mean, if they don't have like. Because the bond is, it's because it's just a drug charge, is that why?
Okay, well, I tell you what, Mr. Lowry,
Yes, ma'am.
That's my case.
what's his bond?
Mr. Laurie has a bond set at this time at $2,100. Mr. Laurie has a slew of prior controlled substance. 2010 alprazolam, 2010 cannabis, 2009 cocaine, 09 obstruction with violence, 08 cocaine, or distribution of cocaine, possession of cocaine, 04 distribution. In the last 10 years, we've had a lot of those.
Okay,
I think he's right where he should be.
I'm not inclined to do anything with the bond because I think the bond right now is fairly minimum.
I think it's
Okay.
below
so-
where it should be, so.
So I'm sure I'm not going to raise it, but I'm not going to lower it. Okay, so Mr. Lowry, you'll still have to post the bond.
Post your bond, sir. Thank you.
Okay. And did Smith make it back?
Smith was the one we were, okay.
Paul Ryan? Not yet. Not yet, Judge.
No, he's not here yet. The
Let us,
deputy's
please let
bringing
us
him.
know.
All right, so now we're at main jail.
We're done, ma'am.
This is second look. Charles Boland.
Anywhere? Mr.
Is anyone
Boland?
here? Charles Boland?
No, not at Maine. They shut the lights. Conti, North Broward, Paul Ryan, Boland?
Broward, and I think he.
North Broward?
Yeah, do you have a Charles Boland?
No, no, ma'am.
All right, yeah, reset him then.
No action taken, sent to the division. Sent
Then to division. All right. How about Tiffany Hurtado? Yeah.
North Broward.
North Broward? Do we have Tiffany Hurtado?
Yes.
Okay, Miss Hurtado's been here 6 days, criminal mischief.
That was the charge. I thought it was disorderly.
Okay, and what's the bond?
15607.
It was only 25.
Only a $25 bond.
Well, there has to be a
Yes.
reason she wasn't ROR'd, right?
Yeah. So and who's the victim? Because on these charges, there'll be a victim, which technically who's technically entitled to be notified.
What does he do?
Can you get any? You were not able to get anybody to post a $25 bond for you, ma'am?
No, not at all. I called 3 times.
Judge, I think the issue's moot. She has a filed case from 11/14. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. She's here on she has a 2014 filed trespass case and misdemeanor.
Okay. Well,
so that's probably why.
We're looking to see, can she post a bond? Should she be ROR'd or take a plea?
Her bond from the other case.
Pardon me?
Has a filed case from 2014, so she's obviously already violated her bond on the other case. And I guess Judge Hurley just didn't, or someone didn't revoke it.
Well, I was wondering if there was a bond for another case at all. The last time I was here, it was ROR, release on your own recognizance.
Oh, maybe she was ROR'd on that. Okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
But now she's back.
Okay. And what was the criminal? Do we know what the criminal mischief was on?
Let me check to see if it's scanned in the system. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a mom with Munchausen.
All right, ma'am. Hold on a second, ma'am. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So the victim is her mother.
Yeah. Mothers would be entitled to be notified. So that's the problem with these. I don't want to take a plea on a victim crime. It's technically not correct, and I don't know what the whole history is, so I can't really do it.
Apparently it says it wasn't the first time she's done it, so.
So I think it has to be set in division.
You're gonna have to bond out, ma'am. You're gonna have to bond out, ma'am. You have to bond out $25.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
When we used to, back before Judge Hurley became the permanent person and we were rotating, I used to always tell him on my dockets, I don't want any victim second looks unless the victim's been notified. Okay, so how about Gregory Williams?
Ma'am, you're done, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Williams.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Williams, all right, we're taking a second look. I guess you're here on a you got a $25 bond? $100 bond on resisting without violence?
Yes.
And why wasn't a plea offered then, or maybe just any reason to?
Because he just like to sit tight for a few days.
Yeah.
You know, check on
I understand. Come back in a few days and.
What does he have prior-wise?
Yeah. And
hey, I've been out of trouble 9 years, man.
9 years? Okay.
The resisting without, let's check. What's his date of
I got
birth?
a 12-year-old son I'm trying to get to. Leave y'all work with.
A physical altercation?
Flyers and stuff.
Okay.
I did all the time.
It says he was involved in a physical altercation, but doesn't give me the name of any victim.
Right.
Okay. And then just gave the police a hard time.
I didn't really give him a hard time either.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing in here that would give me any cause to say, oh, I don't want to enter a plea after 5 or 6 days. So if there's nothing else that you want to bring in front of me other than this, and we have no name of any victim or anybody, then I would just offer Mr. Williams guilty and sentence him to sign.
Yes. Thank you, Jesus.
Are you inclined to accept that, Mr. Williams?
Yes, ma'am.
No contest, sir.
Okay, raise your right hand. You swear affirm to tell the truth and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, do you understand the rights you'll be giving up by pleading no contest to the charge of resisting or obstructing arrest without violence?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, it's a second degree misdemeanor?
No, it's a first degree.
First degree misdemeanor, so it could be up to $1,000 fine or a year in jail, but you're getting basically time served and the court costs, and I'll give you however much time you want to pay the court costs.
How much the court cost?
How much are the costs here? Is this $293? $293, but I'll give you an extended period of time to pay it, sir.
Okay, you give me like 60 days.
Oh, sure, I'll give you 60 days, no problem.
And do you have any kind of payment plan go along with it also?
Oh
my God.
Yeah, they'll set you up. Okay,
He thinks we're like
what does he
a
do?
real-
Just go to the clerk and say I'm payment plan? Yeah, when you go to the clerk, you tell them how much you can pay, and you're going to pay so much.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, there's
Bless
a
you.
factual basis for
Your Honor?
me, and
Already, man.
you heard the tape.
Your Honor?
played?
Already, man. Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Do you have any questions about the rights that you're waiving?
No, ma'am.
All right. Okay.
Your Honor, can I say one thing?
Yes.
I still have Mr. John Loden that was called up, but nothing was said to him.
Yes, we did. We said
From
it
Conti?
was denied. It was it's denied.
Yeah, his case was filed. So
He's got to sit
he's
or
gotta
bond
post
out.
a bond.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes,
All
Your
right.
Honor, this is Eric Smith.
Yeah, Williams was time served and cost in 60 days.
Yes, I had to match it.
We have Eric Smith back at Paul Ryan.
Okay.
He's the one with the.
Yeah, Mr. Smith. I'm sorry,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
misspoke. I on pretrial release because they forgot. They did find a capias. So because of that, you're not authorized for pretrial release, so you'll have to stay for your bond. Okay? I can't
Okay.
leave you at this time. All right? So you'll see the division judge hopefully very soon. Okay? All right. So. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so he just stayed.
All right, and next would be Henry Simmons. We have two trespass people. Henry Simmons?
No problem.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Simmons here on a trespass charge. Is this a state case, I hope?
What's the case?
This is the Honorable Court Judge.
All right,
This
so
is the Honorable.
give me the
Hold on, sir.
paperwork or tell me he's here for 6 days on a trespass charge and $25 bond and you couldn't bond out, sir?
Your Honor, it's not important that I couldn't bond out, Your Honor. I had to wait to go pending trial, Your Honor. I had a $25 bond pending trial.
Sounds like he's
That
waiting
is
to go to
what
trial.
my.
Judge.
Okay. Trial on the misdemeanor or trial on something else?
No, Your Honor, I would like to have no contest time served, Your Honor, if that's possible in this honorable court.
Well, that's what we're looking at. Do you take any kind of medication, sir?
No, Your Honor, not at this point.
Okay. I mean, give me some
Apparently
facts.
he has a history of a lot of misdemeanor cases.
I
And the
see.
judge keeps him in and
Okay.
I guess, and then
So,
he just,
If the
then he
judge,
pleads
if
him
the
out, I
judge,
guess. Maybe
Hold on,
if
sir.
he's
We
a- if
understand
he's a
what you want.
frequent,
Just
maybe
hold
Judge
on.
Hurley should see him. I'm just saying,
yeah, it depends on how many priors he
I don't
has.
know if he's gonna
Yeah.
understand.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm a veteran. I'm a member of the VFW, Veteran of Foreign Wars. I have an income. I would like to bond out or
what
pay a
is it?
court fine.
What's his bond?
Are you a homeless veteran, sir?
No, I live at 1804 Northwest 16 Court, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 33313. Sid Independent Living Facility. That's where I reside. I've been there for almost 8 years.
So why have you been unable to bond out?
Your Honor, at this point, I'm pending trial. I'm $25 pending trial. I can't make bond, Your Honor, but I had to come to court and face you right now, Your Honor.
We need to reset him over to Judge Hurley.
I had to come in front of
Just
you
send him to the
and
division, yeah.
Okay. When will you see
I would
the
like to
division
ma-
person?
I would like to make bond, Your Honor.
What's his charge again?
Can I see the PC?
What's his name?
Charged with trespass.
Or time served, Your Honor. May I have time served on this bill week, Your Honor?
This was Judge Goldenberg. So I'm on the weekend.
You can have time to oh no, no trespassing.
It's a trespass what?
Trespassing. But here,
I'm just concerned the history. I'm not worried about that. It's just,
what are you gonna do? You're gonna hold trespassing.
just send him to the division.
Okay. Well, he's trespassing at, where's the victim? 1939 Northwest 9th Avenue. I don't know, he keeps going back to the security guard in charge of the business. Warning him not to be there, he keeps going back there. And
He's gonna get out and go back.
And
No, Your Honor, I would, Your Honor, if you dissolve this case at this moment, I would never in my life go back there and
but he's
do
had a bunch of
anything.
priors, you're saying.
I mean, that's what,
See, this was
I don't know,
a weekend magistrate. So probably nobody looked at it too much then. Okay?
I don't know,
That's
Judge.
what-
Just based upon what I'm seeing, it sounds prudent to send him back to the division.
Okay.
1939 9th Avenue, Plaza, has family dollar, has
That's what I'm saying. It sounds,
It's at the corner of 9th and 19th. That's what I'm seeing on.
Yes, oh, okay, I know where it is, right, and so,
Far from Mills Pond Park.
so he's
right,
homeless.
so it's homeless person,
Shelter.
Right across the street from Faith Farm.
Yeah.
right,
Oh, okay. It's from Faith Farm.
at large.
Oh, maybe he does stay at Faith Farm, though.
Okay. All right. Okay, we'll let you try to bond out, sir. I'll leave the bond. Okay?
The bond is what amount, Your Honor?
It's $25, sir.
I have a retirement check coming February 3rd, Your Honor. I have a disability check coming
But he
February
doesn't have an
3rd.
address.
I have an address at 1804 Northwest 16 Court, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Your Honor.
1804?
1804 Northwest 16 Court, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I've been there for almost 8 years, Your Honor.
Okay.
That's where I reside. That's where I get my mail at.
We're 15 minutes on this guy.
All right. You know.
We have one more to go, so let's.
Yeah, I know.
I just think it's
Does he have any priors?
Give me the full name.
The BCCN is 10259.
One is BCCN.
Who lives with you at that address, sir?
Ma'am,
Who lives with you?
This is an honorable court, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Sir, answer the
All
questions.
right, Judge, he's got a 7/11/14 trespass filed in mental health already.
I said mental health.
Right.
Transfer to mental health.
Just send him to mental health, Judge. That's what I think we need to do.
Judge,
That's the
That's
best
what I'm
Judge.
looking for.
There,
That's it.
done.
All right. Sir, okay, I'm going to give you a judge that can help you.
Okay, they'll give him a place and they'll help him out.
Judge, can I get out of jail today, Your Honor? Please, sir, Your Honor.
Not today, but soon.
Who's the next person?
Okay? Howard Grace Howard.
Grace Howard.
Is that the young lady that we keep seeing? Paul Ryan?
Yes.
There we go.
All right.
Finally.
Grace Howard.
Last on the docket.
Log him off.
All right. Miss Howard's charged with trespass, second look. So what are we looking at?
When I want to talk to her.
She's been smiling, we should let us know.
That's my own property.
You were-
How can I trespass on my own
On
property?
your own property. I don't know. Let me see the PC.
Yes.
That's my property.
605332.
Yeah.
Paid for. Bought and paid for. Purchase. I don't understand.
Okay, hold on. Let me view the.
Okay.
Oh, it's.
I call it theft,
What is she saying is her?
robbery, burglary.
All right, hold on, ma'am. Hold on.
Trespass
Hold on, ma'am.
on-
Ma'am,
trespass-
ma'am. Are you married to the other guy?
Trespass
Judge,
on
it
the other
says-
party.
Can someone ask her to judge?
Kidnap.
Apparently, I guess they were
That's
moving
enough.
items
Yeah,
for
she
the
does.
bank's
Transfer.
request.
It sounds like it to me also.
She
Do
was
you
a
take
vic-
medication, ma'am?
No, I don't. But I was kidnapped.
You were kidnapped.
Yes, ma'am. I was robbed. I was slandered. I was sabotaged. All that, and I'm here for a lawsuit against the precinct.
Okay, then
That-
somebody
ma'am.
to help you.
I'm gonna get you some help.
Just do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Let's transfer it to Judge Lerner Wren.
Run.
She's popular today.
Okay. All right. And that's
It ain't gonna be funny in a minute.
Okay. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. We're going to give you another judge that can help you.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
I think it goes right, take on with it.
And she was sitting there so patiently all day.
All right, have a good one.
That's for her, I just didn't want you to wait.
2 seconds, hurry up. I can't wait. I'm already an hour and a half late.
Sorry about that.
Not you.
It's Patricia me, Your Honor. She's giving me a
All right. Oh, wait.
All those people down there.
What am I-
responded,
what did I do? I
because
signed
that's
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna write it up, it's to be transferred.
To be transferred?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never wait, other people heard.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a rather long day today.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd be a couple hours. Sorry.
I go off, Your Honor?
I don't know. System on. No, I guess system off.